Nimlet Nimlet. What's up, Sangan? Nimsmug, welcome back to the land of the living and undead Sang. Hey Scarlet bro, I was getting a little worries for ya. Glad you've returned, Nim Cheer.
Wait, what? Worried about me? Worried about me? I was just contemplating quitting, that's all. In fact, I quit. I made up my decision. Since you asked the question, I quit now. You know, I think that's so funny. It's like someone asks you, is everything okay? And then you have to fight back the urge to like mess with them. Like, no, the doctor gave me a prognosis. I have 3 minutes to live. My wife left me, I lost my job. Things can't get any worse, but thank you for asking. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with me? Why do I want to mess with people like that? Alright, hey, I'm clearly very late. Everyone knows which Heroes War is going to be, but I want to be fair, and take no responsibility for my actions. The thing is, like, everyone already knew which Heroes War was going to be, so it's not exactly like, oh no, what a mistake. Still, being late is bad. I also haven't streamed for the last 4 days. There's that too. This is your 3rd time quitting this month? Yeah, I know. It's Mono's fault. It's also my alarm clock's fault. I took a nap before streaming and I overslept all the way till now, and then I took 20 minutes to start the stream. So here I am. Here I am. I'm so very late. We'll get to it in a moment. Not that anyone's gonna watch this late now, but not saying you guys are nobody, but you know, this is not gonna be a normal audience. Sangers wasn't even worried about me. How could I worry about the guy with brain damage? You know, it's like worrying about the fat kid. What's the point? Everything you're worried about is gonna happen anyways. Alright, let me give a shout out to everybody before we begin. Hey, Uboomer, who was here first. It was Oboomer, right? Yeah, it was Oboomer. Hey, Scarlet Bro. Hey, Gamings. Thank you for the sub. Was the sub free? Haha, I'm kidding. I'm not good at letting things go. Like, if you did something stupid, I'm gonna remember For almost forever. Well, that's not true. But I'm gonna be remembering it for a while now. Let's see. Going forward. Hey, Tarantula! Did you know, Tarantula, that I decided to quit streaming so I could scam you? Would it not be the greatest scam of all time? For I think Tarantula bought like $40 of stuff for my sponsorship. Oh my god, it's the kitty cat. And I offered, for those who don't know, I have a sponsorship right now of LD Shop. If you make a purchase in Genshin Impact, Nikkei, Soul Leveling Arise, Zunzo Zero, Honkai Star, any of the big games, if you do exclamation mark LD Shop, you make a purchase, I will match it and give you a pass in that game. I'll give you a reward for it and a pass in that game. Not to mention it, by using my code, you get at least 5% off. Anyways, so he bought it, and I said I'll buy you a pass next time I stream, and it's been like, I don't know, a week since I said that. It's been a while. Oh man. But imagine I quit because I don't want to give him $5 worth of stuff. No, I'll tell you why I haven't been here. And for those like really worried about the trailer and stuff, we're super late, so people are already watching other people, so I'm not bothered by it. I mentioned this on Discord. The real reason why I've been away is because I've been... Oh, Hype Train, let's go! Thank you so much! Tarantula, thank you for gifting Royal Knight. The real reason is I've been reading this visual novel called The Inferno Part 1. Most people might know it by its other name, which is Kira no Shoujo, but it's a murder mystery visual novel that I've been really enjoying. I bought it a couple of days ago, or not. I bought it like last Friday, and I've just been playing it since. Zion's gone for 5 days. Has it been 5 days? It's more like 4 days, right? It's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so it's like, you know, 4 days. I'd be disappointed at the low scope of the scam. I know. I'm scamming over 250 of commissions. Imagine that. That'd be hilarious. I can't believe he's scamming over 250. I should have mentioned this. Oh my gosh. Hanyu, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Dude, that's so awesome of you. Thank you guys for welcoming me back so kindly. We'll get to face stuff in just a moment. I'm just wrapping some things up real quick. I rushed starting the stream. There's usually a lot of things I do behind the scenes before I start a stream, but I rushed it because we were super late tonight. So let me just wrap this stuff up and then let's go. Oh, I have it downloaded now, so we can start soon. Shit, where was I? Oh, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Twitch says 5, so I'll bully you for 5 days. What? Oh shoot. I'll show you guys real quick what I've been up to before. I've only played like 6 hours of it. Crash, thank you for gifting Andre, and please remind me if I forget again, because we have to start with the face stuff. Obviously, I don't want to make people wait more than necessary, but thank you so much, man. Shoot, I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Oh man, this sucks. I hate losing your train of thought. Oh yeah, did you guys know? Oh, I finished my Black Friday shopping yesterday. Did you know it's not even Black Friday and all the deals and stuff were already there? What the heck? I didn't get that, so I already bought everything that I wanted to buy. Can I get me a long stream? Probably not. I don't want it to be a long stream. I need to ease myself back into things. As I like to say, I'm like a train. It takes me a while to get going, and once I start, I don't stop for nobody. Even if it involves running people over. I was watching an Australian ad like 2 days ago about how people keep having near misses with trains, and I had to keep laughing at it because it's just like, you're saving like 20 seconds. Why would you risk your life trying to run past a train? But then I think to myself, they do this shit in New York all the time. Like, in New York, people will do whatever it takes to get on the subway. Whatever it takes. So I guess it's just normal. Everywhere, people around the world, over like a minute of time, will sacrifice everything. So I guess that's just humanity, right? Anyways, I'm so off topic right now. We're gonna start in a moment. People so don't get trampled to death. Yeah. Remember, chat, if you have a car in front of a train, the train always wins. Yeah, don't do that yourself. What the hell? Alright, so yeah, before we begin, here's what I've been up to. I've been reading The Shell Part 1 Inferno, aka Karen Shoujo. Tronic, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. It's a murder mystery. I've really enjoyed it. The game starts out very nicely. They have a point of view switches. You have a little sister that goes to all girls academy, and at the all girls academy, murders happened, and it's pretty gruesome. Pretty early on, a girl gets murdered, and she gets her uterus removed and a black egg inserted instead, and then you find that and you're like, what the hell? Anyways, this has been really good. It is eroge, but I'm playing the Steam version, so you don't bang the girls anymore, which I'm fine with because that's usually the boring part. And I don't think I got to the girl bang yet. Anyways, it's been really fantastic. I've been really enjoying it. It's a legendary visual novel. But yeah, I have very little self-control when it comes to like murder visual novels. The last time I did one was Corpse Girl. Yeah, the last one I did was Corpse Girl, and I played that throughout the night, and I didn't stop until I finished it. That was really fun. Anyways, you guys know me. I love murdering. I wonder if they write consciousness there on purpose. Oh, I meant I love murder content that I produce. No, I'm kidding. Alright, anyways, let's begin this. I had something else to say, and I just don't remember it anymore. Yeah. I've been playing this game. I really love it. Alright, cool. Anyways, let's stop delaying things. Let's begin this. Did you ever try out 999 on the DS? I finished the game on DS. I've been playing H game for the past few days. I'm enjoying it. Which H game are you playing? Jason Dog, thank you for resubscribing. Prime, thank you so much for 42 months. There's something in your Steam. There is. What? Wait, what? I thought I had this. Oh my god.
Happy Thanksgiving, even though you're Canadian, Kappa.
Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much. Shouts to my fellow Americans out there. I say fellow even though there's nothing fellow about America. Did you hear Trump is going to screw us over? Screw us over, because he'll screw Canada first, which will indirectly screw America over. 30% tariffs? What the hell? Anyways, so this is what Rose wanted me to see. I thought I had this game, to be honest. Thank you, Rose. Seriously. I don't know if you guys know this. One of my favorite girls in all of the Fate universe is Nero. She's always been on my mind because she looks like Saber, but she's not. And her personality is really nice. And you get to see her pantsuit because her skirt's see-through, which is a thing that she does. If you ask Nero about it, she says it's on purpose. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is a game I wanted to play for a long time. I think I've been interested in like this kind of game ever since it was first on the PSP. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's get Fat Day. What's Fat Day? I bought you both Extella Link and Extella. Yeah. What the hell? There's an accept gift privately option? Why would you want that? Alright, anyways, let's start the Fate trailer stuff. I know we're super late. I'm so sorry. I haven't streamed for the last 4 days. I needed a break, and then I was just super burnt out, so I just didn't stream. There's a lot of things that I need to do that I haven't been doing, and it feels really bad. Oh, I wanted to talk about Fire Emblem Heroes. Hold on, before we begin. Guys, I've been spending a lot less time on Fire Emblem Heroes, and I think you know that. But last week, I thought it was Chaos Season, and because I was doing other things, I was late. So I didn't do Ether Raids until like 3 days in, 4 days in. And then I realized, oh, it's not Chaos Season. And then I realized, oh, I just screwed myself over for the season. And then I didn't really feel that bad about it because as I keep playing this game, I just don't know what the point is anymore. This isn't me quitting. It's just I really don't know what the point is anymore. Because in every game I play for something, right? Like there's something I want to achieve. There's something I want to do. In Fire Emblem Heroes, there's nothing I want to achieve, and there's nothing I want to do. Technically, there are things I want to achieve, but it's impossible. I wanna be in tier 21 always, for example. That's impossible. I want to be a top Ether Raids player. That's impossible. I mean, it's technically possible if you get lucky enough, but like, no, it's not realistic is the problem. What I'm saying is there's nothing I want to do that's realistic, which really, really sucks. Again, I'm not quitting. I just don't know what I'm doing this for anymore.
It's quiet quitting, as the modern corporate meal language would put it as.
Well, I'm very vocal about this, so I don't know about the quiet part.
I'm actually in the same boat, Sangs.
And Fire Emblem Heroes is not my boss.
And I didn't care at all. Low.
You dumb. Anyways, I'm actually in the same boat. I forgot the final day demoted from Vault Heaven, and I didn't care at all. Yeah, and the reason why you don't care is because it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I don't want to be such a downer before we start, but I don't know about you guys. I just don't know the point. Because everything I want to do, I cannot do unless I spend money. And I just, not just spend like, oh, $10. No. I'm talking lots and lots and lots of money. Every character I want to build doesn't matter. Because they'll suck sooner than later. Like imagine, I don't know, I don't want to bitch about it, but it's just like, they've created an environment in Fire Emblem Heroes where nothing matters anymore, and that's so stupid, because if you want to motivate someone to keep playing a game and stay with you long term, there has to be a point to it. And as it stands currently, what the hell is the point? People say, oh, play with your favorites. Oh, okay, I really like Nino, for example. She's awful. I really like Lynn, for example. She's awful.
The Book 9 Fair Channel next Wednesday. We will revitalize the game Twist Near.
Okay. Gnome on my Chomsky. Hey man, what's up? I think I saw you earlier on before I took a break. Yeah, you gifted 5 subs. And then I was like, what the heck? Where did this come from? Then I check your channel and I see on the list of gifted subs, it's Jasper Inc. And I'm like, oh, did Jasper have something to do with this? And I was gonna ask him about it. Then I took 4 days off, and then now I'm here. And I've forgotten completely about asking him about it. But thank you so much for dropping on by. I remember this because I remember looking on the weekend, I was just like, where did this come from? What happened? Pro tip, don't take 4 days off. Yeah, that's definitely a pro tip. Taking any amount of time off extended without letting people know is a horrendous idea. Yeah, that's what I did. Alright guys, let's get this started. You do that all the time? No, I don't. Anyways, let's begin this. So yeah, I apologize for being late. I took a nap and I woke up really late. I had 2 alarms set and I slept through both. My sleep schedule has been atrocious. I've been going to bed at like 3 p.m. as of late. And you might be like, you're literally doing nothing. Why are you going to bed at 3 p.m.? I don't know. I don't know. On Monday, I made sure to go to bed early. I went to bed and I woke up at like 11 p.m. Or sorry, I woke up at like 11 a.m. and I woke up at 9 a.m. then 11 a.m. and I just felt like crap. The only way I can feel good is if I sleep late, I guess. Anyways, whatever. Let's just begin this already. I have murdered a chip player in Guilty Gear. Congratulations, bros. Alright, guys. Anyways, I'm gonna begin this. I remember when Emblem teams could be ran. Sag. Yeah. Okay, anyways, let's begin this. Let me turn on my tablet and everything. Sorry for making you guys wait so long. I don't think I'm quitting Fire Emblem Heroes, but you have to be getting close to it. Like, I would be foolish not to recognize being close to quitting the game. Like, it's not that I want to quit. I played this game and streamed this game for over 7 years. It's not that I want to quit. It's just I don't understand the point of it. When you use your time on something, there has to be a point to it, right? Like, there has to be something that you're doing with it. You have to achieve something. Otherwise, you just feel like you're wasting your time. And I just don't know what I can achieve. By the way, it's a good thing I didn't on Monday do my arena run on stream. I didn't make it. I did not make it. What was the hero again? Was it Fjorm? Who cares? She was nowhere close to getting kills. Like, it's impossible. It was impossible. Like, everything's impossible. Speaking of hoping for EOS, today's the last day of Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Let's go. I want to quit right now. I can't go through another book. Okay, oh shoot. I was supposed to play through the book earlier today, and I didn't get to, unfortunately. So yeah, that was planned. But we didn't get to it. So I hope we get to do that sometime soon. Wasn't it Guinevere and Erica? Oh shoot, Fjorm was the week earlier. Casey, I love you, Casey. You're the best. You're my favorite Christian. Why do I keep saying stuff like that? But it is true. Sorry, you're right. I used Fjorm and I didn't make it. Then I used Erica and I didn't make it. Erica was also really bad. There was tons of things she couldn't kill, and it was really depressing. Anyways, let's just begin this. Last year, we lost quite a few fake content creators that when I started the game, were there at the beginning. If I only outlasted them by... I stopped the music. If I only outlasted them by, like, 1 year, that'd be depressing, wouldn't it? Alright, let's begin this. Oh, maybe I should shoot it from here. Welcome, everyone. It is officially the best, the greatest month of Fire Emblem Heroes, is what I normally would say, but everyone knew which two heroes it would be. So we have the double mythic banner, and unfortunately, for me anyways, there is zero excitement. This is not a good way to sell people on why you should watch a video, but here we go. Let's do this. I hope it's good. Just kidding. I know it's going to be good. But also just kidding. I know it doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Quining dose.
Indulge one day, regret it the next.
How long have we known of Nidhogger? The reason why I said there's no hype is because we've known of these characters forever now, and for whatever reason they dragged this out for so long, so... yeah. Anyways, Nidhogger, Iron Beast, voice actress, Angeli Kunapani. Oh, if I get that wrong, I'm just gonna apologize. Artist, Kozaki Yusuke. I hope I got it right. Astro Defense. Boost. I love when they do stuff like this. Man. Look, I know they have to make her really nice and really fancy. And I know this is a meta threat right now in Celica. But man, you can't You really shouldn't. You can't. Most other games would not do stuff like this. Welcome to Fire Emblem Heroes. Anyways, we're gonna be tanking Celica now. Enticing Dose, we already knew what this did because she was out in the game a long time, so I'm gonna skip through that. Sturdy Beast, that's nice. It's a relatively new move. She does have a perf skill, Divine Toxin, and then Slick Fighter 4 and an AD Twin F save. So yeah, everyone expected her to be a top tier savior unit, and guess what? She's a top tier savior unit. Which is what made last month really weird with the... starts with P? The big axe girl of muscles. Inflicts foes with penalties and sabotage and protects allies from effects that steal positive status effects. We'll go to the heroes, look at the heroes first.
I'll protect you.
Before we talk about it. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Oh my god. Guys, you know she has resonance, right? Like, Celica bypasses most of the damage reduction nonsense. That's why she's terrifying. She moves very far, and she doesn't care about how good you are defensively. She did 11 damage. I promise you, I try my best to be positive about these things, but this is way too far. It is blue versus red, by the way. I mean, this game keeps telling us color triangle does not matter, but come on. You can't turn one of the best blue nukes to 11 damage on a red hero. That doesn't make sense.
More Ragnarok!
Alright, shot 2. 11 again. Are you serious? Look, I get I didn't read anything yet, but this doesn't make sense. This shouldn't make sense. She's not even a year old, man. You can't be like, well, you don't have to worry about Celica anymore. Just pull Nidhogger.
One more can't hurt.
147. All right. Oh yeah, and with the combination, she takes no damage. Yeah, man. All right, cool. I like how, despite having no buffs and no blessings and no whatever, it doesn't matter. Next tank, Nurgle. One of the best nukes in the entire game. One of the scariest heroes. Ha! 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 Okay, there. Yeah, Nurgle beats heroes all time, and you're like, what the heck just happened? Yeah, and then he does 0 damage here. Alright, that's cool.
Skull!
159, alright. Quieting Heart. So it's Quieting Dose and Quieting Heart. Look, this guy has no interest in me at all. I'm so sorry.
At the count of 3,
oh shit.
You will be at my...
At the count of 3, my voice will make you pregnant. I'm so sorry. Whoa! Does anyone know if this this VA does ASMR?
Command. 1, 2.
I planned for these things.
Okay, I'm pregnant now. Whoa, why is he tanking that? Quieting Branch. What the heck? Armored Flow. I get he's a tree, but to name your weapon a branch? Okay. Attack, Res Fortune, Yggdrasil's Altar, and Barricade. What the hell is oh, it's another teleport. It's a Warp Denial. We'll read it. So's Chaos and forces foes. I thought it was So's Chaos. For the Space Marines. No, that's like a... I thought I was gonna say some Warhammer stuff. It's a Black Crusade. And forces foes with low defense to take his allies' attacks. Halts enemies from staging surprise attacks. By that they mean warp, I think. Okay, so I promised to do all story last weekend. I was too tired, so I did not get to. But one of the reasons why I wanted to do it was so I can appreciate this man. I want everyone to know I have not seen him in this form yet, because I've just been skipping all the animations. And, is that supposed to be cool? I mean, uh, I appreciate the originality. I think that looks so stupid. Okay, I said it. It just looks stupid to me. Anyways, I'm so sorry. I like how his special is coming from the stumps. What? Okay.
For peace!
18 damage. Does anyone remind me how old this Robin is? Could have sworn she just came out a couple months ago. 38. At least she took a
I'll
hit.
protect the exalt!
Describe the pain.
Crown, forgive me.
The power creep is pain.
Yeah! Oh, Freyr.
Okay. This is such a nonsensical scenario. Not kills Freya. First of all, why would they deploy Freya? Second of all, why would they deploy Not in a team like this? But alright, they're trying to show off an ability. I get it. It's just so funny. I'm a flying my laser! Alright, is this banner we're talking about? Okay, guys, which hero on this banner has not been power crept? Just wondering. Just wondering. They power creep so fast on this banner. I think the best hero
The
on
weapon
this
triangle doesn't matter. The best color is green.
Okay, sure.
Ninkash.
Sure. Anyways, I think Amelia's still really good. And I think male Shez is still pretty good. But this banner is so flawed. What the heck? What? Why did they do this? I can't recommend this banner. I haven't even read the heroes yet and I can't recommend this banner. Every color is bad. What are they doing? Well, okay, before someone gets to it, I do think Loki's out of date at this point. She's not very scary. And has anyone even seen the new Soth? So Carlos is kind of screwed. And Red, despite the fact that Shez is still really good and Nidhogger is really good, Kvaser completely messes that up. What is this banner? They've like gone out, and I think Murr is really out of date, for example. Green. Oh god. No, literally everything is just bad. Okay, maybe the argument is they're okay, but really? This is supposed to be one of the best banners of the year, and they've gone out of their way to make sure it's not. Wow. This is rough. Alright, comes out on the 29th. By the way, did anyone spend money on Farm Heroes this Black Friday? I'm just wondering. I've not looked at Black Friday deals yet, so. And I kind of have to spend. Okay, let me give you some thoughts first. I don't know what the point of this banner is anymore. Because they made this... Okay, hold on. I don't know what they're doing anymore, was the better wording. Guys, the last banner was the biggest bait of all time and one of the worst performing... No, it was the worst performing banner in Farm Heroes. Last month, we had Hirschfelger. Nobody cared. Nobody wanted it. And everyone... It set a record for the worst performing banner. It tanked Faye revenues for the month. Right? It was horrendous. And I said, why did they do this? It makes no sense. Because all you're going to do is follow us up with more heroes. Like heroes. That people clearly have not shown a care for. And you're going to try and sell them purely on the power creep? Good friggin' luck on that. People are so desensitized to the power creep that it doesn't matter anymore. Like, you can't just release a good hero and be like, we're gonna sell these. Yeah, to who? Every character is ridiculous. There's power creep everywhere. Good luck selling characters on the basis of power creep. But yeah, it was such a bad decision to go Hirschfelger because it showed how little interest there was. If they wanted to make Hirschfelger and make her more appealing, the release was way too late in the year. But yeah, it indirectly set this banner up to be amazing. But at the same time, it also set this banner up with a handicap, because historically the way this game works is if you go one game series to the same game series, the banner next underperforms. Historically, that's what happens because people like variety, and this community likes to bitch about everything too. So they protest over everything. So let's be fair there. But yeah, people usually don't like to go same banner into same banner type. Yet here we are. And then I also said it doesn't make sense for them to release the abs girl with the attack axe because she's armor, and we're gonna get more armor heroes. So what was the point?
Beautiful chocolate snake queen is here.
All right, Dizzy one. Hey Raymond, I'm glad you like it, but man, this is such a hard sell. I didn't even read the heroes. Look, I'm sure they're amazing. I'm absolutely sure they're amazing. I saw them in action. I don't need to read. By the way, that's probably the most famous Fate player thing to say. I don't need to read. Thank you for the follow. Why are you screwing a knee? Weird. But thank you so much for follow. Welcome. Anyways, I'm gonna sum it up, and then let's get over to reading the heroes. But what a strange decision. You cannot keep saying this is a bait banner into bait banner into bait banner, because eventually they're just not bait banners anymore. Eventually, you're just bad at your job. That's how I can summarize this. How excited are you guys for this banner? Let me set that up actually, because I'm gonna say right now, there ain't no way I'm pulling on this. I'm kind of interested because of. I kind of wanted to go for green, but for the hero that's completely out of date and broke my heart during Green Dreams. But at the same time, it's just like, what's the point? So, why is she Astra though? I don't know. There's a lot of things on the design philosophy that I question. So Hirschfelger, for example, I thought should have been Astra, because if she were Astra, she would actually have a value as a Gale Forcer. But because they made her a light, which is ultra competitive for Gale Forcers and Mythics with Gale Force that are good in Gale Force teams, they shot her in the leg. And I think we're doing that all over again, because I don't really see the point. I don't know if people realize this, but for the most part, Savior on offense is kind of dead. Most people I see who play Ether Raids anymore anyways stop using Savior units because they're so hard to use. Now, this might give a resurgence to that meta, but historically, when you have a carry unit be a hero that you cannot buff, remember, if you buff you can buff the heroes with blessings, but the mythic heroes themselves do not get blessings. So historically, these heroes have not withstood the test of time as a result, because they are missing out on tons of stats. But I guess we'll see. The new power creep is so savage that maybe it doesn't matter anymore.
Nidhogg is in Astra, when she should be on light to protect us from Loki's buff steal, and Larator is in dark, where he has anti-synergy with both Emblem and Loki. Good grief.
I haven't even read this yet, but it doesn't surprise me at this point. There doesn't seem to be a lot of thinking going into the game anymore, which is crazy because, I mean, okay, no, there's not a lot of thinking going to the game, period, but there's not a lot of thinking going to the banners, which is crazy because that's where your money comes from. This is where you gotta think. Like everything else, you'll disappoint people, sure, but it doesn't directly cost you money. Not thinking here will directly cost them money. And I think they did it. In my opinion, again, I haven't read anything yet. With how they set everything up, this is going to be the worst performing dual mythic or mythic legendary hero banner of all time. Because I honestly, all the other ones were more exciting to me. But yeah, you guys can let me know. Though thus far the voting, yeah, the voting has not been good. All right, anyways, let's go over the heroes. So, I promise you guys I'm trying to be positive. It's just really difficult because this game is not trying, and everyone knows that. Let's go over Nidhogger first. Man, I don't really know who this is for. Most offensive teams at this point are very hyper-offensive, so what's the point of going defensive again? I think with Shield Fighter already out, people already either made their savior heroes. Like, why do you need this? This is such a confusing thing. Well, let's find out anyways. Enticing Dose, Slaying. I saw a turn and after unit acts. If Candle triggers after Candle, it inflicts attack defense -7 and sabotage on foes in 3 rows or 3 columns centering on unit through the next actions. If units transform or units HP is 25% above at start combat, deals damage to foe equals 25% of foe's max HP as combat begins. Why I should get that, who knows? And I'm gonna skip the rest. If units transform or units HP is 25% above at start combat, it inflicts a penalty on foes' attack defense equals 6 plus 20% of units defense at start combat. Reduces the percentage of foes non-special to reduce damage by X%, skills by 50%. Deals damage equals 30% of foes' max HP. Okay, sure, why should get that? And reduces damage from foes' attack by X during combat. And also when foes' attack triggers foes' special, reduces damage from foes' attacks by X. And X equals total damage dealt to foe, minimum 10, maximum 20. And of course, it is Beast Armor, so she needs to transform in order to get her discounter. Everyone knows what Sturdy Beast does. Her weapon is really overloaded. It's really good, but we already knew it was really good, so this is what it's more about. Divine Toxin. If unit can transform, transformation effect gains if units within 2 spaces of a beast or dragon ally, or if number of adjacent allies other than beast or dragon allies is less than or equal to 2 as a trigger condition. Okay, why should you get that? If defending an Ether Raids at the start of enemy turn 1, if conditions for transforming are met, unit transforms. Okay, so you can't attack before transforming. Which is a flaw in some of their older units. At start player phase or enemy phase, grants dosage to unit and allies in 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. If units transform, if unit achieves combat, grants attack defense res plus 10 to unit. Neutralizes foes bonuses to attack defense, grants special cooldown count special cooldown charge plus 1 to unit per attack, and neutralizes effects that inflict special cooldown charge minus X on unit during combat. Alright, sure. You guys voted, it is 1 stars. That doesn't surprise me. I have no excitement for this either. Again, it would do me a lot of a favor to gas this up and pretend it's the greatest thing ever like certain other fake content creators, but I'm going to be a realist here. There's no excitement. And I wish them the best of luck here. It's just, this is ending the chapter off, the book off in a whimper. Anyways, let's keep going. Grants attack speed defense res plus 5 unit during combat and restores 10 HP to unit after combat. When a foe triggers, grants the bonus effects active on foe and neutralizes any bonus active on foe effect from skills such as Essence Drain on unit. With this stats active, prevents those effects on unit and other targets and neutralizes any bonus effects active on that foe. Does not neutralize bonus effects applied at the same time. Okay, why I should get this, but alright, sure. That's mostly how I've been feeling about most characters. Why do they get this? But alright. That's ridiculous. That's a lot of worries that you don't have to worry about, and that's a lot of benefits that you get. That's pretty undeserved, but alright. Sure. Slick Fighter 4. If foe initiates combat or unit's HP is 25% above at start combat, inflicts attack -5 on foe, deals plus X damage. X is 20% of unit's defense. It reduces damage from foes' attacks by X. Unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack and neutralizes penalties on unit during combat. Wow. Wow. Doesn't worry about penalties, doesn't worry about bonuses, heals, doesn't worry about transformations, tons of true damage, tons of chip damage. I don't understand this character at all. Why is she so good? But then again, I don't think it even matters anymore. I'll finish this up before I go on a rant. And I know I've been ranting a lot, but it's really hard not to. AD Twin F Save, this is the attack defense variant. Unit triggers savior on unit, and attack defense plus 4, reduces damage by X%. Alright, you guys already know what it does. So there's tons of healing as well. Alright, quick rant. So, I don't know if IS realizes this But I think most of you guys realize this. You need more than power creep to sell a character, which is really unfortunate because that's what they've been relying on, because they don't bother writing a story where you care.
Our weapon updated from stories dosing Fang, just so you're aware. Not by much though.
Okay, well thank you for catching that and letting me know. That's good, but at the same time, I mean that's new. But at the same time, it's not gonna matter. Okay. And the reason why it doesn't matter is because the fundamental ideas of this character are everything is wrong. Look, do you guys think pulling Nidhogger will make it so you can be you can rank in ether raids? No. The answer is no. The way they set up ether raids is you need more merges than anything else. And if you've been doing good in ether raids offense up to this point, this does not matter. If you've been doing great in ether raids defense to this point, it does not matter. Could someone deploy her in like arena or summer duels? Sure, but most people are not competitive anymore, owing to the fact that it's too difficult to follow up with the meta. They basically create a situation where, unless they like the character and unless they're desperate for a savior unit, this is going to be easy to skip for most people. And for me, I don't care about the character, and they forced me to give up on every competitive dream I have in this game. So, yeah, there goes that. Like, I want to make top 1k in ether raids, but that's not going to happen. Unless I whale. And I want to be tier 21 consistently in ether raids, but that won't happen unless I consistently whale. So what is one copy of Nidhogger going to do for me? I mean, she'll be a nice savior unit, but that's about it. And I just don't know, because like why that genuinely matters at this point. Yeah, but she's amazing. It's just they created a situation where amazing isn't enough anymore, which is so unfortunate. All right, Quieting Heart. Lihother, or however you say it. Bob Card is the VA. Artist is Kozaki Yusuke. They even have Dark Defense, but another Beast Mythic. Yeah, let's find out why he's so good. So this one has Armor Flow, Quieting Branch, Slaying. At start turn, if units HP's 25% or above, inflicts defense res -7 and panic and sabotage on closest foes to any foe within 2 spaces of those foes. To the next actions, and inflicts assigned decoy and status, preventing counterattacks on foes of lowest defense with range equals 1 and foes of lowest defense equals range equals 2 among closest foes and any foe within 2 spaces of those foes to your next actions. Okay, I don't know why he gets to have that, but sure. Again, that's like my most common reaction nowadays. At start combat, units HP 25% or above, inflicts penalty on foes attack defense equals 20% units res. At start combat, +6 grants special equivalent count -2 to unit before foes first attack, reduces damage from foes attack by 20% of units res during combat. Look, even if I don't read everything, I already know he's gonna get healing, special manipulation, some kind of crazy debuff. Like, there's so many things that you can just assume is gonna happen here. And also, foes attack triggers foes specials, reduces damage from foes attack by 20% units res during combat, true damage reduction. Sure. But yeah, the signed decoy is pretty cool because that means you can run double savior when you're not supposed to be running double savior. So that makes things moderately interesting, but honestly, I guess, man. All right, I don't know. Is he gonna stop Sigurd? Because that's really all I'm concerned about. Like a lot of people, I stopped trying to think about ether raids, and I just easy mode. Like most people run Felix, for example, or Sigurd, and they just do hit and run teams or Gale Force teams, and that's it. Does that stop this? Because if it does, that's kind of lame, considering Felix only been here a couple of months. I know people are over Felix, and he's really annoying, and so people would be happy if he gets screwed over. But when you power creep too quickly, people stop caring in general. But yeah, that's what I imagine this is meant to stop. Attack Res Fortune. This is the attack res variant of it. If unit can transform, transformation effect gains if unit is within 2 spaces of a beast or dragon ally. They basically made like Nidhogger and Lorithir, or however you say his name, the Yggdrasil avatar, They just made them very similar in many ways, but just slightly different. So defense instead of res, slightly different debuffs. One's assigning decoy, one's used on offense, one's using defense. They're different yet similar. Anyways, in defending Ether Raids, yeah, like their A slots are supposed to be the same ideas, but instead, Nidhogre gets her own personal one. Basically, it's just a reworked fortune skill, and this one just gets fortune. In respect to that, instead of Slick Fighter 4, it's Yggdrasil's Altar, which is at start player phase or enemy phase, inflicts attack defense by 7 and discord on foes that are within 2 spaces of another foe through next actions. There's like a gazillion debuffs flying around nowadays. Inflicts penalty on foes' attack defense during combat equals number of foes on the map with a discord effect active, including target times 3 plus 5, maximum 14. Deals damage plus 20% of units res. A unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack during combat, and also when special triggers and neutralizes foes, reduce damage by X% effects from foes' non-special skills during combat. Okay. Sure. That's all I can really say at this point. Cool. Wait a second. I thought he had Miracle. Or does he like Steel Miracle or something? Then Barricade. Barricade. Foes with range goes 1 equals cannot warp into spaces within 3 spaces of unit, and foes with range goes 2 cannot warp into spaces within 4 spaces of unit. Oh shoot, they killed Myrrh. Myrrh's not even 1 year old yet. You guys remember was it Spring or Bridal Groomer? Oh man. Whatever. She was supposed to be a top savior unit, and the thing that made her interesting was because she had warp denial and savior. So she was a dual function hero, and now it doesn't matter. Anyways, Barricade. Oh, but this is not a perf skill. Grants defense res plus 4 to allies within 3 spaces of a unit, and neutralizes their penalties to defense res during combat. If units within 3 spaces of an ally, grants defense res plus 4 to unit, and neutralizes the unit's penalties to defense res during combat. Wait a second. Wow. This isn't a savior unit then. It's not a save skill, yeah. Wait. What's the point of this then? Valentine Myrrh, my mistake.
He inflicts
Yeah.
the same decoy on enemies. And ironically, the more common use case is shutting down saviors altogether by forcing the conflicting savior condition on enemy teams.
Wait a second, what is the point of this? Is this a... Okay, hold on. I mistaken this, because I thought this was another savior unit. Because they set it up as one. What? So, okay, so this changes the idea of things, but why? This is an anti-savior unit. Yeah, but Gmo, you know why that's stupid, right? No one's worried about savior units right now. Guys, go... I'm just gonna ask you guys right now. For those who have been paying attention to your E3's defense, how often do people run savior units? I'm not gonna say no one does it. That's not true.
Another use case is forcing your weak units to fight foes. The clip shows Freja being forced to cover Emblem Ike to get killed by Not.
Your weak units don't kill anyways. That's what I mean. It doesn't matter. No. The point I'm getting across is this. This is anti-Aether offense savior units. But the majority of people already don't bother with that. Remember, he's dark. He's dark. For most people, they're already used to not running savior because they're used to being scared of Embla. What people are scared of on dark seasons are cav lines that bypass, or new generation cav lines, which are not really cav lines anymore. But these hyper reach teams that bypass your savior units or nuke your savior units. That's what they're scared of. So we're going back to the dark ball teams with what? Anti-bolt towers? Like, what are we doing here? What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. This is the one season most people are ready to, like... Again, everyone knows Emblem exists. This is the one season most people are ready to forget saviors on. I don't even bother setting my savior team anymore on light season. I don't know about you guys. But what a strange decision. This doesn't make sense. Had they done this in Anima, that would have made much more sense. But as a result, because they did it on Dark, yes, you can make a very good ball team, but why? The meta has moved way past that at this point. Yes, this would deny Gale Force teams, but most Gale Force teams are doing hit and run anyways. And usually when you deploy a team like this, they're not good on hit and run anymore. Because you have a bunch of slow units that drag the team down. I don't know about this at all. I thought he was a savior. I thought that's what they were going to go for, a double savior banner, but okay. I guess. Why? You know, like, the problem here is most people are just going to attack this team and hit and run.
Yeah, on Dark is a bit weird. I wager this is yet another SD-oriented effect.
I guess it is. He should have been Anima. This would have worked on Anima. This would have made a lot more sense on Anima. Yes, you have to worry about bolt towers on Anima, I guess, but this, as it stands, is not a good idea. Most people just deploy hit and run teams nowadays, and super nukes. So if you attack into them, hold on, let me get my thought across so everyone understands what I'm talking about. So if you get to attack into them, they lose anyways. You know? So okay, great, they can't counterattack anymore, but they were in a losing position anyways. I feel like this is for a meta that doesn't really exist. Light Season Saber units, I think, of all the possible positions, is the least commonly used. And he's going to stop them. But what is he stopping? You can't stop what doesn't exist. Because there's nothing to stop. I guess for the few like newer players, this might make sense, but for me, this makes no sense. I think for a general veteran player, you have a hit and run team, and so you're not really worried about being unable to counterattack, because if you are getting counterattacked, you've lost. In general, you've lost anyways. And then double that down with a banner that I think is heavily flawed. Like, the best heroes on the banner itself, outside the new debuting heroes, Shez, Amelia, and I don't know anymore. Because I feel like Loki's kind of out of date, and I feel like Camilla's kind of out of date. They're good heroes. They absolutely are, but if we say they're top of the meta, I think that'd be incorrect. So yeah, this banner as a whole, I just don't like it. Okay, there you go. Anyways, that's my thoughts on the banner. Let me know your thoughts, guys. Again, I gave most of my opinions without knowing that Yggdrasil's avatar was not a savior unit, but I mean, what am I supposed to say to that? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, but that's that. Bruh, Loki out of date. Do you disagree with what I'm saying? I used to be terrified of Loki's, but not anymore. She's just moderately annoying because she takes away she's like a mobile tactics room. It does kill Wings of Mercy Gale Force teams, but we still have Emblem Sigurd +1 movement and Canto stabs from dual Lucina. Yeah. Wings of Mercy Gale Force teams aren't even a big deal. Remember, teams like this usually don't have long reach. So all you do is go in, kill what you are scared of, and then back out, and then they move towards you slowly, and you just rip them apart. Could there be situations? Yeah, absolutely. Where that doesn't work? Sure. But it's like trying to make a hybrid team. In my opinion, you should just be going full offense instead. Tina's more of an annoying IMO. Sure, absolutely. This is just better joint distant guard, is it? Any unit can save if you try hard enough. He's a debuff beacon. Yeah, but why do you need debuff beacons? I'm so confused by that. Hold on, chat. Does he get a buff immediately as soon as the battle starts? Because you guys know what most people do, right? They attack turn 1. I'm going to double check now, just to make sure. So the battle starts and he debuffs. At start of turn, unit's HP is 25% above. Does this work immediately as soon as the battle starts? Because most of these hit and run teams attack turn 1. Isn't Emblem a debuff beacon? Emblem what? It just feels like nothing's worth getting at all because in 2 banners it'll be useless and you've wasted your money. Yeah, Chocobo. Again, I'm not trying to be a... I promise you guys, I want to be positive about the game as well. I would love nothing more for this game to be successful still, but what are they doing? As of late, it feels like everything they've done just feels like something is wrong. That they're missing something. That if just a little bit more thought was put into it, it would do better. And before someone says, how dare you question people's jobs here, like their professions here. Like, these guys were paid, they went to school, they have experience. Yeah, okay, great. But they clearly have made the wrong decisions regardless, because you can check on the sales. The sales have not been good. So it's not like I'm coming out of nowhere. I'm not even being unfair. They've just legitimately been making weird decisions over and over again. And unfortunately, I think they did it again. I think this month is going to be another weak month for Faye. And at a certain point, you can't just be like, oh, it's a skip banner. If every banner in a span of 4 months is a skip banner, that's not a skip ban. That's not skip time anymore. It's just, they're just bad at their jobs. That's what it is. Let's see. At this point, what could they do with this game? The smartest thing to do, make Faye 2. Do you guys know Girls Frontline 2 is releasing in like 6 days? You know, like, Sword of Cavalera exists? Like, they have competition. They have so much competition, in fact. And they don't seem to care at all. You know, people criticize games like Genshin Impact for being stingy. They criticize games. They criticize its developers. I would love for like the Hoyoverse devs to take over Fire Emblem Heroes, because at least I know they're doing something. I don't know what they're doing in this game. I legitimately don't. Like, the best way to describe Fire Emblem Heroes at this point is bad sex, because it's just going through the motions. There's no charm. There's no elegance. There's no spark. Like, do they even care anymore? It feels like, oh man, they're just obligated to do this. They're just obligated to be here. You know, this is what they gotta do, so they're gonna do it. Like, they're so impartial here. And you might argue, like, oh, hey, at least they're not making controversial calls. That's because they're not doing anything. If you don't do anything, you can't make a mistake. Well, doing nothing is also a mistake, but people can't criticize you for a bad action if you make no actions. But people will criticize you instead for making no actions. Anyways, I'm just pointing this all out because it's crazy. What are they doing? If this is their hope and if this is what they're going to do, they need to make another Fire Emblem Heroes. If you have no passion for this game, okay, find it or make another game. Just stop forcing everyone to go through this. Yeah, because they're not going to try on this. They're not going to try on the writing. They're not going to try on the competitive aspect. What are they? Oh, by the way, this rant is not coming out of nowhere. The other thing I recognize about this game, especially in recent times, the skill inheritance system is broken. And you guys might be like, what are you talking about? The skill inheritance system makes no sense in 2024. You guys realize that, right? How the hell do we build a hero? How? Some smart aleck will be like, well, you just have to pull for this hero. And yeah, okay. How the hell do we pull for that hero? So for me to make a modern day build, let's use last week's arena hero, Erica, for example. I need what? Attack speed excel? Where am I going to get that? right? And it's a good thing she has a good perf B slot. Her C slot. You know? Like, how am I going to build these heroes that I'm only supposed to use for 2 weeks and then build another hero? The system doesn't work. Any hero that you force us to build are immediately out of date or still remain out of date, and the cost is astronomical. How many heroes do you guys build a year that you are legitimately like, this is the best build I could give them? This is the best build for the hero. This is the build I truly actually want. How many heroes can you build a year? For me, it's 0. I can't build a single one of those heroes. Because if I do, I sacrifice the hero to make that system, to build. I don't want to hear this ridiculous crap about, oh, hey, just use rearm heroes. Yeah, I gotta pull the rearm hero, which is not accessible at all. What I'm getting across is, this game makes no sense anymore, on any level. Competitively, it makes no sense, because you have to pull every single month. Story-wise, it makes no sense, because they don't know how to write, and they don't give a damn about writing. The story is empty, and it's poorly paced. The characters are flawed and empty and soulless. And then when you look at what they do with their banners now, they can't even do this stuff right anymore. They don't plan these things out correctly. So what are they doing? It's just insane. So you can't build heroes anymore. You can't build heroes, you can't use heroes. What is there left to do then?
I remember when viable skills were widely available in normal pool, even if
Yes.
5-star only. Now all new top tier skills are only ever on limited time heroes now.
Exactly, Gmo. Thank you for understanding what I'm saying. To fix Fire Emblem heroes, they need to increase the pull frequency. How many pulls do you guys think we get every month nowadays? 200? Like, sorry, orbs. 200? 300? Do you know how many pulls under this current system that we will need? From my estimation, we need like 200 plus pulls a month. That way, every couple of months, we can actually build a hero. But they don't. So the current system is heavily flawed, because we have to keep pulling unlimited heroes, which, by the way, in a lot of instances, to guarantee, we have to buy the Fade Pass to spark on. So if you understand what I'm getting at, they've created a system where it's all about the next banner, but they have no they give us no faith in the next banner because they power creep so hard. So the only way for this to work out is that they give us so many pulls that we can just nonchalantly build whatever the heck we want. And so if it's a mistake, it's a mistake. Like, you can live with it. But as it stands now, if you plus sign a hero and you build them up, if it's a mistake, you can't live with it. Because that was like a year's worth of work or hundreds of dollars. We get 300 plus orbs as a month. Like about 300 orbs. Okay, is 300 orbs 200 pulls? What I'm saying is you need to be able to do multiple sparks a month. Under this current system, for it to work out, you got to be able to multi-spark. Because without being able to multi-spark, you cannot keep up. Oh my god, is that? Hold on. I saw someone. Is that Fireboy? I thought you quit. Hey, man. Just short of 2 sparks? Hold on. You gotta be able to do multi. Not just 2. I guess 2 is multiple. With 200 pulls, by the way, that's like 5 sparks. I'm not saying 200 orbs. I'm saying 200 pulls. And you might be like, that's way too generous. But that's under the current system. That's what they gotta do. How else can you be like, for example, when Resonance first came out with Emblem Celica, how else can you be like, hey, I'm going to fodder off Celica for Resonance? No. You're going to be like, well, no. I need the Warp Ring. I can't do that. You can't afford to. So the only way that works is you pull 2 Emblem Celicas. You know? But that's what I'm saying. You, under the current system, because they keep releasing new perf skills, unlimited heroes, you got to create a system where people can pull so much that it won't matter. So they can actually continue to build heroes and have fun in the game. But they're not going to do that. So the way I see it, Oh, by the way, for those who lost track of what I'm talking about, because I know I'm ranting, I was asked, what can Fire Emblem Heroes do at this point? In my opinion, they either make Fire Emblem Heroes 2 and start all over again, so they can reset the things and this time plan things out correctly and do things correctly, which they're not going to do, because if they were, they would announce it by now. They're clearly shoving the Nintendo Mobile division. So yeah, make Fire Emblem Heroes 2, start all over again, do everything right this time, put effort in writing, put effort in power creep, put effort in planning, put effort in competitive play, put effort in multiplayer, have devs that care again. All right? Or increase the pull frequency drastically, because that's the only way you can fix things. As it stands right now, I know 200 pulls a month seems crazy to people, but that's what they gotta do to make things work. As it stands right now, the game is untenable, unplayable. Every month they release too many heroes with too many bullshit skills that at best we can get the heroes, but we can't build a hero. And the beauty of Fire Emblem Heroes is to build heroes. But for the average player, building a hero is impossible now. If the hero you're building is your favorite, which means most likely you gotta do all 4 skills, yeah, make people wait a year. For example, if I wanted to build a really good Henry, there's no such thing as a really good Henry, but if I wanted to, the skills cost is astronomical, and he's terrible at the end of it. But that's the thing. Isn't that the promise of Fire Emblem Heroes? Make whatever hero you want, use whatever hero you want. But as it stands right now, if I was crazy enough to do that, it'd take a year or half a year. If I don't care about, and I used everything I get, if I don't care about anything anymore and use everything I get, half a year to build a Henry, and that Henry's completely useless, for example. That's why I'm saying they got to increase the pull frequency so that people can actually build heroes within a month. And so if it's like, oh, it didn't work out, it's not going to ruin their experience. Yeah, manuals are too limited. The current system does not work. Maybe more useful manuals? Well, hold on. Okay. Yes, that would be alternative, and I've spoken about that in the past. But I don't trust in Faye getting that right. Because, for example, even if they double the divine codes and manuals we get per month, what are the chances you're going to be able to use that to pull something and build something that you really enjoy? Or get the manuals that you get the right manuals and build something that you really enjoy? Come on. You know the answer to that. It's almost 0.
I think what makes it bite is that even when they re-release the skill on another unit, it's still limited.
Yeah.
It really feels like there's a set of skills they are deliberately locking it to limited time.
Exactly.
Resonance comes to mind off the top of my head. 3 instances, all limited.
Exactly. That's why I use Resonance as an example, because how do you even pull for this thing? That's why I'm saying you can't just bank on manual system, because they've shown no ability to make this work. So that's my answer to it. If the question is, how do you fix Fire Emblem Heroes? What can they do? You either give up on Fire Emblem Heroes and make a new game and restart, or you increase the pull frequency. Because in the current system, it doesn't work. Anyways, I'm sure the guys aren't even available tonight, so why bother? We still have lull skills in the regular pool. Well, there you go, Blue Elf Thunder. This is why you need a massive, high frequency pull frequency. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for an ads to end, and then I'll talk about one last thing before we move on. It's what it is? Yeah, it is, unfortunately. I don't want to be negative about this game. I really don't. Guys, let's try this together. Let's try to be positive together. What's one positive thing we can say about this banner? And don't you dare that you can say you can skip it. That doesn't count. You can say that about every banner. Another hot snake lady. Oh my god. Does that really count? Fine. The reason why I don't like stuff like that is because you can just say, oh, it's hot girl. Because they're always going to be a hot girl. You know, that's why if it's such a superficial compliment, it doesn't really have a meaning to it, right? Art is nice, there you go. Well, Kozaki Yusuke is good, you got me there. You're right. Can you read my other highlight question, please? From where? I think you don't know. Okay. For those who don't know how highlight questions work, it highlights it in the moment. It's not recorded anywhere if that's what you think happens. It's just in the chat and it's highlighted. If you want to see my activity feed, I can show you, but it will not show up there because that's not how it works. We are one banner sooner to Faye 10th anniversary. Why does that matter? I mean, okay, fine. That is the best thing I can say about Fire Emblem Heroes, that it's still alive. But that's just like a participation award. You know, like the devs don't have to do anything to keep it alive at this point. They barely do anything as is. They just make new banners to make money. That's it. That's really all they're focused on. How many heroes now in Faye? Let's check it out. Let's find out. How many plus am I FLER? Only need one. Other option is I don't know. Well, I'm glad for you, Black Wolf. I was originally going to save up for this banner, but I'm glad I'm skipping out on it because it doesn't make sense.
Greetings and happy one day before Thanksgiving.
Eddie Morno, thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm not American, so I already celebrated Thanksgiving last month, which, by the way, is correct Thanksgiving. But outside of my, outside of you, the infidels that left the British Empire, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I know in the current moment, there's not a lot to be thankful with, given how things are in this game, but I'm thankful for you guys, at least. That you guys have stuck around and been a part of this community through the highs and lows, and I suppose the very lows. So I appreciate you guys, and I really hope you have a great day tomorrow, and you enjoy that time with your family and friends. And know that, if nothing else, I'm thankful for you guys. For you. For your existence. Most of you guys. I'm not thankful for Sugma. Are you going to be playing this upcoming game called Girls Frontline 2? It's on PC, it's coming on the 3rd. Gameplay is a strategy game. It looks like my type of game since I like FE and similar games. I don't want to call you out. Oh man, there's no way to talk about this without calling you out. I've said many times now, throughout many different streams, that the two games I'm looking forward to the most this year were, because I wasn't really looking forward to Wuthering Waves, because I didn't believe in it, because it promised to be a Genshin killer. So, like, as it was coming out, sure, I got hyped for it, but I wasn't, like, marking it on my calendar. The games that I was excited about this year, Heaven Burns Red and Girls Frontline 2. I've actually talked extensively about Girls Frontline 2, for those who don't remember. And even earlier in the stream, I mentioned the biggest competitors for Fire Emblem right now, because if they actually cared, they would realize it's sort of Convaleria, which is another tactical RPG in the pixel style, and Girls Frontline 2, which is a modern console quality SRPG. So if they want to compete, they cannot continue as is, because all they're going to do is lose all their players to these other games, which has already happened for the most part. So, but yeah, not to call you out, but yeah, I've been saying all year I've been excited for GFL 2. I even mentioned earlier in the stream when it was releasing, which is the 3rd. And I'm pre-registered, and everyone should try that game out. Who promised Wuthering Waves would be a Genshin killer? Some overzealous game journalists, some crazy content creators, and the diehard Wuthering Waves fans, or maybe not Wuthering Waves fans, the diehard Genshin haters. But at this point, it's pretty clear that it's not going to do any of that stuff. So. It's hope and cope, that's all we have. Fireboy, why did you quit Farm Heroes anyways? That's what I want to know. No, I know. I know, Zeno. I know. I'm aware. That's why I said I don't want to call you out here, but... Of course I would be excited for GFL too. For those who've been watching us on our monthly gacha revenue coverage, I've been highlighting Girls Frontline 2 because I've been hyper excited about its release. It doesn't make a lot of money, to be honest. I think that entire SRPG genre just doesn't make a lot of money. Guys, how depressing would it be 5 years from now, and we still say Fire Emblem Heroes is the best SRPG in terms of earnings? How depressing would that be? Because I think Girls Frontline 2 is deserving of earning way more money. I think Sword of Convaleria is deserving of earning way more money. Their devs are stingy. Okay. The game could be a lot more free to play. More free to play. Does that even make sense to people? By the way, free to play does not mean free. I think people don't understand that. I had a talk earlier today about that. But yeah, that game could be more generous. But outside of that, it has proper events. It's high quality. There's a lot of thought and strategy in it. So.
Is it currently the best SRPG gacha? Good grief.
Yeah, I still think in terms of revenue, Fire Emblem Heroes is still the best SRPG gacha. I think that for the last 2 months, it's been in competition with Sword of Convaleria. Because remember, Sword of Convaleria is making 2/3 of the revenue that Faye is making. But Sword of Convaleria has a PC client, which is not tracked. Fire Emblem Heroes does not have a PC client. So the money you see that Faye earns is the money that Faye earns, whereas the money SLC earns likely is higher than Fire Emblem Heroes because a PC client. So, but it's looking like it won't be able to keep that up. I really hope when Girls Frontline 2 releases, it'll be the top performing SRPG because they deserve it. I don't know if you guys know this, but their devs care. If I asked you guys to name one Fire Emblem Heroes dev, can you even do that? Like, most game companies, you can put a face to the devs. I don't know who any of these devs are. I know they're supposedly here, but you know. So yeah, like, it's a community that you can, it's developers that care and a community that cares, which is something I can't even say about this game anymore. In the past, I played Faye by downloading the APK because the game is not available here. Now I can't even purchase orbs because Google Play changed thing. That's one thing. Oh, I thought you got fed up with the game and quit. That's why. I could move from App Store of US account and pay in dollars, but I don't want to bother. Fireboy, you ever consider just not paying money? Alright, I know I'm ranting a lot tonight, chat, but I have one more rant to get through. Chat, does free-to-play equal free? I had a talk earlier today. I'm not going to call them out because this isn't about making fun of them or anything, but it did bring this fact to my mind. Does free-to-play equal free? Because in their minds, because they didn't have to swipe, it was free. But that's so wrong. You know, just because you didn't spend real money doesn't mean it was free. You have to spend time on it. And time isn't free. Like, is time literally worth money? Like, do you have to literally pay money? No. No, you don't. But time is absolutely not free. You cannot ever equate time to being free. Doing that is foolish. If you had to spend 1,000 hours to do something that $10 could accomplish, can you still call that free to play? By definition, you didn't have to pay for it. But is that actually free to play? Do you guys know that's actually how like toxic developers look at the game? oh, they didn't have to spend money on it, therefore it's free. Okay, but you just made people spend 1,000 hours for something that they could have achieved in $10. How can you possibly say that was free? That wasn't free. But yeah, it's hilariously bad when people equate free to play equals free, because that's not how this works. Again, toxic developers would look like, oh, hey, if they can, for example, I think they're pretty toxic. Oh, hey, they could build all these heroes if they just saved all their orbs. Yeah, they could plus send a hero. They just have to save all their orbs for a year, and then they can plus send a hero. That's free. Okay. That's clearly how they think about this stuff, because they seem to think everyone has plus 10 heroes, which is why Arena, Ether Raids, Summer Duels, all these modes care so much about having different builds, care so much about having plus 10 heroes, max heroes, even though for the most average player, that's not attainable whatsoever. But again, for a dev, it was free because they didn't have to spend money on it. But yeah, that's not the right way to look at it at all. Yeah, free to play is more like free to start, that you don't have to pay to play the game. But it has no equation to actually being free. That's not how this works. Like, I get video games have to make money, but there's free to play where it's legitimately fine. Like, there are some very generous games out there where you legitimately don't have to pay any money. Does anyone remember this game called Dragalia Lost? That game was truly free to play. You could pull for every banner and every character, and you would never have to spend. Can we say that about Fire Emblem Heroes? No. Like, there were actual games that were legitimately through and through free. Like, throughout. But I don't consider Fire Emblem Heroes one of those games. Considering how many functions they, like, bar out unless you buy the Fade Pass, for example. That immediately should tell you this is not a free-to-play game. The example, by the way, was in Soul Loving Arise. And in Soul Loving Arise, that game, yeah, you can literally play it for free, but that game is not free to play. To do the dailies in that game, you can sweep if you pay $10 for a month for a pass. Don't want to pay for the pass? Then you got to put your own time into it, and that's like an hour of time a day to go through every one of those battles, which you have time to fail in. Okay, to do its dailies. They get to do twice as many dailies in half the time in Soul Loving Arise if they pay for the pass. Like, you can't call a game like that, oh, it's free to play. Because they benefit paying players so drastically in that game. Just like in Fire Emblem Heroes, you can't really call it free to play. Because to actually attain and achieve anything, you're not free to play anymore. Like, that's the reality of it all. Like, you're not making... If you start today and you were to be like, oh, I'm going to make Tier 21 Arena and be consistent in it, good luck. That's impossible at this point. Like, even for veteran players who can afford to save, it's already impossible. Like, those goals are not attainable. You have to pay to make these goals happen. So to label a game like that would be unfair. Though, I suppose people would make the argument, like, hey, there are players who played since the start of the game, and they can now do that stuff. Yeah, cool. It's not attainable for the majority of players, therefore that's not realistic to say just because some crazy or extreme person out there can make these things happen. That it's like this, therefore it's free to play. Like, no, that doesn't make sense either. It's about the average player, and the average player cannot do that. Which is why I brought up Dragalia Lost, because the average player definitely could be free to play. Why did the game close? Because it was too free to play. It's free to play or $8 a month. It's practically the same because you are behind. Well, no matter what happens in this game, I think you're behind. But yeah, free isn't to do with time, so technically it's still considered free to play about money. But it doesn't automatically make something good. I should spend money, spend time because I enjoy it, not because it's an absolute time consuming for no reason. Yeah, like the idea of a freemium game is to test your patience to the point where you spend money. That you recognize, oh, hey, I could save hundreds of hours of time just by spending some money, and therefore I'll spend the money. Instead of waiting a year, I can spend money and make it happen. That's the idea of a freemium game. But to define that as legitimately free is foolish.
A Ironically, Dragalia is the example of the cruel reality of gachas. And it sucks.
Yep, you treat your player base correctly, you do things correctly, and you fail. I think you guys know this. I've become a lot more jaded as an individual throughout my past years. There's been a lot of reasons for that, but being a gacha streamer definitely doesn't help. Like, over and over and over again, I see crappy devs. I see toxic communities. You know, it's when you surround yourself and be part of so many different communities with these issues, it's rough. It's really, really rough. Like, a gacha game ultimately wants to get you to pay money. And ultimately, most devs are so inept and bad at making that happen that all they can do is frustrate you into spending money. That's hilariously bad. You should be getting people to spend money because they like the game, they like the characters, they like the gameplay, and they want to do more, not take things away from them and then force them to pay for it. It doesn't matter. You say for more power creep, that's just going to power creep fast anyways. Yeah, exactly. I think Faye as a concept was nice because it was simple, but now it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Complex. They both share the same issue. Yeah, I mean, that's a good pointer. In 2017, you could literally build a hero off of 4-star heroes. Like, in 2017, I built more heroes that I use consistently than I did in the last 4 years, easily. Do you guys disagree with that? Like, Fury Desperation Nino, Fury Desperation Tharja, great combos. That already worked for a lot of characters. Do you guys remember how many Soleil builds you saw back in the day? Soleil's not a 2017 hero, by the way, but do you remember stuff like that? That was awesome. You don't get to do that shit anymore. Nowadays, I don't even build a hero a year. I might get lucky and build a hero. Or, you know, it's through Forma, which doesn't really count, because that's a different method entirely, but okay. Because I don't have a choice as to which heroes to Forma. Like, if I get a choice, I would love to Forma, like, what's a hero that's super good or needs an update? Oh, man. I love to Forma Vargas, for example. Like, since he was available. Yeah. Not really. He's not gonna pop as a Forma for a long time. Okay, but the only build was Fury Desperation. No. That's why I brought up Soleil. I used to feature these heroes. I don't know if you guys remember. One of my favorite builds back in the day was Brave Lance Effie, because I love the idea she can attack twice and she has Wary. I thought it was super cool. I brought up Soleil because they used to do very Soleil builds, like Wudao Soleil. So quick, fast special Wudao Raph Soleil, or Shield Pulse Soleil, where she was almost invincible. That stuff was cool. But you can't really do that stuff, and it's not nearly as easy to do nowadays. Oh yeah, Vantage builds. Fury Vantage builds were nice too.
Let us not forget the arena incident where Iz was about to nerf the legendary Forma system. One of the very few saving graces the game had, lol.
Yeah. They did things correctly, but their current system now is out of date. Any fake hero that you hated to summon, but the IVs were good? Hated to summon. Hated to summon. Wait, if I hated the character, I just wouldn't summon for them. There's definitely examples of that. There's characters I pulled for that I didn't want to pull for because they were color sharing or like as a legendary or mythic banner, and then they were good IVs and I begrudgingly used them. I don't know. I know it happened. I just can't think of someone right now. Fury Vantage Black Luna was evil back in the day. Yeah, like you can think of things. These people did stuff. Can you please answer me? When are you gonna play Jackbox again? I'm supposed to do Jackbox on Saturdays because it's supposed to be game night, but I've been so busy lately. I haven't streamed for the last 4 days. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up real quick. I know I'm missing someone's question. As a previous whale, my thoughts were like merges first, skills second, Forma and power creep made skills first, merges second. Yeah, I know, but it's not really. I wish. Speaking of Azure Lane, you still playing it or it's canned? I'm gonna still play it. I I'm gonna reschedule the streams after tonight. I'm really sorry, guys. I need to be better. I need to do better, but my motivation is so low lately. I'm just tired, man. If I can be honest for a moment, there's like no traction anywhere going on right now. You know what's the recommendation that people give you? If you're not making, for people in my position, because remember, I'm a Twitch YouTube partner. I've been around for 7 years. This is not a new streamer situation. The recommendation is people say, if you're not making money, cut down your streaming time and figure out what you can do to make money while streaming. And you might be like, well, wow, that's a horrible way of looking at things. Yeah, well, I'm a full-time content creator right now with no motivation to make content. Do you realize how stupid that is? I finally got this opportunity, and I have just no motivation right now. I want to be positive. I want to say good things, but I have nothing good to say at this point. And again, it's not like, oh, you know, I'm trying to be negative. No, I'm trying to be positive. But like to be positive at this point, that would just be false. It'd be a lie. Like, imagine I made a video about why Fire Emblem Heroes is good in 2024. That would get tons of views. It's also a lie. Like, wow, that was easy to figure out, but it's a lie. Faye's just like is flying like an owl. Draining is not her skill. Okay. That's what, opposed to a bat. So yeah, I need to figure out what to do. So I need to schedule this week. I'll probably do that tomorrow, but all right, let's get the game up. If you guys have any recommendations or things you want to say to help me get out of this rut, please let me know. I really should be making and scripting videos, but I've been so out of it. I feel like we should probably just do movie night tomorrow. Watch a movie tomorrow. Chill out. Reset your schedule. Reset your mind.
It's like the central thesis of the first chapters of Oshinoko. Being a good entertainer is all about being very good at lying.
Okay, I have problems, Sugma, but you have bigger problems. Your biggest problem is that you can't think for yourself and use your own words. You're always quoting other things. You know, it's okay to use your brain and say things on your own. Play more Nikkei? Yeah, I'm gonna schedule. I did say this month I'm gonna, or the month's almost over. But I did say that after the Nikkei anniversary ended, I was gonna catch up in the story, and that was my plan. I'm still gonna catch up in it. All in all, Faye has just felt slimy and disgusting, and I genuinely felt like I couldn't support it anymore. I don't want to give this game any more money either. Again, I want this game to be successful, but I can't support this. Lately, I've been playing Heaven Burns Red off stream. That's been fun.
Hope you've had a great stream. Seen you were on and came in on this. Miss our destruction of bots together, destroying everyone, and stay positive.
Happy Thanksgiving, Chuck! How are you? How are the kids? Dude, thank you so much, man. You guys are so kind on Thanksgiving. I don't want to point this out to you guys. I'm Canadian. I don't even celebrate your Thanksgiving. Commonwealth Thanksgiving was last month. So for you guys, today, tomorrow, I don't know if it's Friday for you guys yet. Sorry, Thursday, Thanksgiving. I don't know if it is for you guys yet. It's a special day, but for me, it's just another day. But thank you guys nonetheless. It really means a lot. Fantastic, man. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad you've been well, and thank you so much for visiting, dude. I really appreciate you. Man, we should catch up sometimes. I hope things have been fantastic. I mean, that's the stuff that keeps me streaming, that keeps me going, that you guys like care so much, that you would even think about me after all this time. I'm doing it for you. Oh man, That's so nice of you. Thank you. But everyone's been so nice today. I'm thankful for you guys. Even if this game is kind of whack at this point. Alright, earlier a question was posed. How many heroes are in the game right now? Let's find out. There. 1,171 heroes. Wow. We're all here for you except for Mono. Man, don't even bring him up. It's just gonna put me on a rant, and it's just gonna cause more drama. Chat, is there anything I need to be worried about in coming days? So my goal, I wanted to do it tonight, but obviously I didn't get to it. I want to do all of Faye's story on stream before anyone tells me it's going to be bad. Also, don't spoil me. Before anyone says it's going to be bad, it's going to be a waste of time. Yeah, I know. But I still want to do it all on stream because it was a subathon goal, and I want to fulfill that goal. And I do think, even if it's going to suck, I want to do it all at once so we can have an idea of it. I think tomorrow I'll do a movie night. To relieve the stress. What stress? I've had 4 days off. But tomorrow we'll do a movie night. We'll watch Princess Kaguya. Someone's wanted to watch it for a while now. And I think afterwards we'll watch like 2 episodes of Idolmaster or something. Yeah, let's see how bad it is together. When do you guys want me to do that? And no, don't make me do it tomorrow. I'm all fade out. I'm legitimately all fade out. Oh shoot, let's check out the Black Friday packages because I have to buy them. For those who don't know, like, oh, how could you spend more money after seeing all these things? It's not my money. It's like about donated to me to buy this stuff. God, these packs are awful. God, these are awful. So I went, what the hell am I buying? These all look bad to me. What are these? Wait, that was it? Hold on, that was it? Dude, this is awful. Alright. I don't want to sound like a hater, but there's no way to talk about this otherwise. Would you guys spend $4 for 10 orbs? This is $4 Canadian dollars. No! Hell no! That is a waste of money and time. No, thank you. Would you spend $35? I think this is like, what, $25 American? For 60 orbs and a ticket? Hell no! Look, okay, you might look at it in terms of raw value, and if you do it by the standards of Fire Emblem Heroes and how they sell orbs, yeah, it's worth it. However, if you use your brain, and you think about it in terms of realistic results, then it's not worth it. Because I can spend $35, not pull the hero I wanted, and be very sad about it. Or, I can spend even more money, pull the hero I wanted, or even get lucky and pull the hero I wanted, and watch that hero get power crept in 3 months as more counters get released, and within 1 year, does not matter. So I'm wasting my money. If I get lucky, I waste my money. If I'm not lucky, I waste my money. That's why it's just like, this is hilariously bad. This is their best pack. It's $55 and just for Peony. That's crazily bad. If you're lucky, you wasted less money. Yeah, that's what this is really about. Is it me, or are these the weakest packs I've ever seen? I felt like last year was better. I still think this is the better pack, chat. Because if you buy this, you at least get 2 fully built heroes guaranteed. But yeah. Good night. Good night, Chuckster, man. Thank you so much for dropping on by. Dude. I appreciate you. Happy Thanksgiving and enjoy yourself. You're a legend. Take care, man. Try catch up here sometime. Maybe we find something else we can destroy. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. So, this Black Friday, guys. Come on. This is one of the reasons why I think they're just bad at their jobs. How can you be bad at Black Friday? These deals are so calm that no one's gonna go for it. Who did they even do these deals for? What kind of whale would buy this stuff? This is so dumb. I was expecting wild crap, like, oh, here's Emblem Sigurd. Just spend $20, here's Emblem. I was expecting stuff like that. Yeah, no, I don't know. Sagamo, what am I spending my money on? Because these suck. These really suck. The other games do better jobs, yeah. Blue Hell Thunder's got it right. Black Friday packs and Brownless 2 are way better, yep. I'm not alone here, right, chat? These are kind of ass. It'd be too insane. Given how fast they power creep, why not? Even if you disagree with it being Emblem Sigurd, why not Emblem Marth? That's the most tame Emblem hero at this point anyways. I would still be upset at them, but they do stuff like that on Black Friday. Didn't they do Dual Chrom a while back? A couple years ago when Dual Chrom was still a top tier hero? Yeah, so I'm not being crazy here. They literally just were horrible. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. You know, one of the reasons I refrained from making videos is because I wanted to start things off positively. Maybe that's just an excuse, but the reality is, who cares? That's an impossible challenge. That's literally an impossible challenge, so who cares? If the video's gonna be negative, the video's negative, whatever, man. Wait, where's my Fargus? Where the shit? Don't I have one? Hey, Arrow. Hey, Snowy.
Your best choice with something like the 2 former packs, which total around 50 ust. Then the remaining 20 ust or so that are left after the Fate Pass can be used on the stupid castle skin that gives you 5 times exp and the 2 small Black Friday packs that give 10 orbs each.
Shouldn't I just spend that money on more Fate Passes than just buy those 2 stupid Black Friday packs? At least that would save me time. To catch everyone up, Sagma donated money for me to pull on a banner. So this isn't me spending my own money, and he already did all these things, so I do not financially support Fire Emblem Heroes in 2024 because I don't want to support the direction they're going down, but yeah, if that wasn't clear, there it is. Instead, I'm doing this because it was donated and therefore it's an obligation. It was for I don't even remember anymore. I'm really tired. Which banner was it? Bride Sharina. Oh yeah, and we did get Bride Sharina. And then I fought a Bride Sharina for Kane. I remember now. Yeah, because he's obsessed with Veronica for some reason. Or whatever. Alright, anyways, let me get this stuff done. Let's just chat for a while. It's been a while since I got to hang out with you guys. By the way, I'm not going to make a habit of just randomly disappearing. But I've just been exhausted lately. I don't want to blame someone. But I felt really sad after last week. And really down. We failed our goal of making top 50 unions in Nikkei. That really sucked. Then someone I really admire, that I really like, that I really care for, decided to leave us. And he didn't even let... and he did it in one of the worst ways possible. Right after we did the runs, he immediately told me he was leaving. And he told me to not tell anyone else. What the shit? I can't even celebrate our victory. Which, by the way, fell short because we were top 50. We were 52nd. We were 2 off. Had we just saved 5 minutes, we probably would have made it. 10 minutes, definitely made it. And there was things that went wrong during that I was just really frustrated about. So yeah, that didn't help. And then at the end of the week, man... It's just been frustrating, so I needed that time off. And to be honest, I'm still frustrated, so that doesn't help. But yeah, I'm not gonna make a habit of disappearing for such long times. It's definitely not on purpose. I really need to make a schedule and be able to follow it, but it's been really hard. It's hard to find that motivation as of late. It's not because of the season. Just remember saying, you know, you got the potential, you just need the manpower. Yeah, we are replacing 4 people. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a short Nikkei stream just to boot them out and replace them. Good night, Tronic. Thanks for being here. I know we can do it. It's just you don't need a... It's like, it's much easier to feel down when you're already down. Is how I would word it. Two and 3 people? We did run 2 people. We had to abandon that partway through, though, because we had no reserves. Because we were missing 6 people. And we had 2 issues during our union raids. One of our members quit the battle. So the battle he was supposed to handle was a white battle. So we had to move someone down. And then somebody else who was scheduled never told us they decided to not be a part of it anymore. So we waited like 3-4 minutes alone, waiting for him to do his run. I'm not gonna put it on him, because we should be good enough to make it cleanly anyways. But like these small little errors, had they just not happened, we would have made it. We waited 3 to 4 minutes for him to do his run, only to find out he's not even online, he's not doing his runs, and he disappeared without telling anyone. So it's not like we didn't do the right things. We did do the right things. We literally just had errors that shouldn't be errors.
Yeah, I guess that after the 2 Forma packs, using the remaining money to get another 2 Fade passes not necessarily back-to-back is a better choice. The Fade pass at least saves you time and gives you pretty units. The one you recently bought gave you Vanheim Brave Mikia and Fairy Pegasus Nino Ninchir.
Yeah. God, is this how... Alright, I don't care. I'm gonna burn all of my bridges anyways. Is this how Sages felt? To be out of love with a game, but still make content for it? Gosh.
Rest your eyes.
I don't think I'm as bad as Sages, but when I gave a story before where when I decided to become a Fire Emblem Heroes content creator, it was because I was watching people like Sage Master, and I was just like, I don't even know if this guy actually plays the game. Is how I felt after watching some of his recent videos, and I was just like, you know what? I'll try making videos, and then after that, here I am. I haven't gone to that bad of a degree, to be frank, but it is getting pretty bad. Where Arena, I'm no longer going for tier 21 because it's not realistic, and from the respect of doing all your quests and dailies, I don't do all of them anymore. I used to feel really bad missing out on one orb, but nowadays I don't give a damn about missing out on one orb. Again, it's not just because, hey, he's lazy and doesn't care about the game. It's because I also understand, even if I use that orb, it's probably Barst, who doesn't matter. But even if it wasn't Barst, it's probably, and I get exactly what I wanted. It's gonna be some hero that's not gonna matter in 3 months. You know what I mean? So like, why stress so much about making sure to do everything? Which, by the way, most of the quests in this game, they're not fun. Like, is that controversial to say? The quests in this game are not fun. Get like 20 kills, kill 20 dagger heroes with your green mages. What? That's not fun. And you're gonna do this every single month. Oh, do 15 tri-tower runs only using infantry, and if one dies, oh, it doesn't count. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun at all, man. So I'm not gonna stress out about it, because why am I putting myself through this? You're still subbed to him? Yeah, the last time I watched him, he said he was gonna make a comeback. I don't know if he ever did anything afterwards. Yeah, the quests in this game are checklists. They're not. They have zero meaning. Again, I'm not trying to be negative. It's just lately I've struggled with all these things. I legitimately think if I took a 1 week break from this game, I'll never be back. I think if I only play the game and only care about the game for what it is, I don't even think I'd be around anymore. By the way, I'm around because of the community. I'm not around for the money because there's no money. There's definitely no money at this point. Well, I am interested in seeing what happens, I guess, coming days. So I guess we'll find out.
So we shall.
I don't think I've cared about the Wonder Feathers Daily Arena since like 2019. I never do Train Tower quests unless I've paid past auto it. Yeah. Oh my god. Everyone's about to die. Oh, never mind. No, sorry. I'm not sticking around for you guys anymore. I made the decision, instead of sticking around for you guys, I will leave because of Sugma. Thank you. Thank you for making up my mind. I've decided I am now quitting. Goodbye, everyone. Best of luck in your lives. Stay awesome. Never be a Sugma. And hope y'all fantastic futures. Imagine making money on YouTube. Yeah. Thank you for your hard work for Faith Night. Alright, thanks. Alright, let me get this Fargus stuff done. I still want to make a Fargus. You know, the game just makes me feel bad lately, chat. I want to make a really badass Fargus build. But I can't afford to. Because I don't want to spend money. I really want to make new content. Same with Ninja Noir, yeah. These characters are cool, but I can't make them. The actual builds that people are talking about are just unattainable. The actual builds that are awesome are unattainable. Wait for the Fargus in 3 years? Yeah, no thanks. Oh shoot, now I remember one of the other reasons why I felt so bad today. Oh my god! Holy crap. Alright, since we're just wasting time right now. Of course you're not wasting time. My streams are never a waste of time. Anyways, holy crap, guys. I have to tell you why I wasn't streaming now. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I was supposed to stream yesterday, guys, but I was so out of it. You guys ready? I gotta tell you guys about something. This is the worst thing ever. Destiny, stop cosplaying? No, you... No! Guys. Yesterday, I had the horror of experiencing something that on paper looks so good, but is actually horrible. Does anyone know about Burger King? Well, since it was my day off, I decided to treat myself to some Burger King. I got myself, and I quote, Tex-Mex style burgers. That's right. A Tex-Mex Whopper. Oh, this is the different article. Okay, anyways. Burger King Canada has a new Tex-Mex Whopper and Tex-Mex Poutine. Good lord, what are you doing? Holy crap. This was the worst thing I've ever had. I was so excited, because I'm like, I love Tex-Mex. I love Burger King. Put it both together, and it's going to be amazing. Yeah, no. Burger King Canada is serving a taste of the South with the launch of his new Tex-Mex Whopper and Tex-Mex Poutine. This is horrendous. If you're unfamiliar, Tex-Mex is a regional American cuisine that has originated from the people of Mexican heritage in southern border states such as Texas. Burger King's new Tex-Mex Whopper draws inspiration from the popular style. And I quote, this is what I put in it, pairing one of its signature quarter-pounder flame-grilled patty with cheese, white onions, tomatoes. All right, you ready? You ready? What makes a Tex-Mex? Crunchy tortilla strips, nacho cheese sauce. I'm not sure if anyone understands how horrendous that is. I'm sorry. I need to zoom in more. It's horrible. It's so bad. It was buy one, get one. And now I understand why it was buy one, get one. Because no one's going to buy this thing. All served on a toasted sesame bun. Anyways. So what about the Tex-Mex Poutine? Fries, cheese curds, gravy, nacho cheese sauce, and tortilla strips. It's horrible. I hated this. I ate half of one burger. I still have 1.5 to go. I'm not gonna waste food. I don't have enough. Again, I'm unemployed right now. I don't make enough money to afford good food. So this is horrendous. Anyways, let me show you guys what it looks like, because this doesn't show it off how bad it is. I like how they're going to pretend this is actually good.
BK's new Tex-Mex Whopper.
Alright, quick look at it. This is how they do. Few slices of cheese. Nacho sauce. 2 tomatoes. Who thought this was a good idea? The Tostito strips doesn't make anything. It's flavorless. It just screws up the meat to bread ratio. I can't believe I ordered 2 of these things. Anyways, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was so upset. I spent my actual money on this. It was horrible. Do you see like how little meat there is? And how the majority of this stuff is just nonsense? Oh my god. It's such a bad meat to... Whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna stop ranting about it. I hated it. If you ever get an opportunity to buy this, don't. It's horrible. Did those tortilla strips get soggy in the sauce? Yes, they get soggy. Who the hell thought of this idea? It's horrible. If I hated it, which I did, eating it while it's hot, when I have dinner tonight, when I reheat it, it's gonna suck ass. It's gonna suck so much ass. Rather get just a regular Whopper. Me too. But they didn't have 2 for
Just
1
eat
for regular
Taco Bell.
Whopper. Oh my gosh. Arrow, thank you so much. 1337. You know what I actually wanted to do? Because that thought crossed my mind. Partway through making the order, I was just like, hey, wait a moment. If I'm going to go for Tex-Mex burger, why don't I just get Taco Bell? And because, again, I'm trying to be savvy here with my money, I checked Taco Bell. Everything was full price. There was no limited edition stuff. So I was just like, okay, there's no reason to get this right now. But I almost did. Had they had like a good deal or something, I would have. But again, it was 2 for 1 to buy the Tex-Mex burger. Yeah. You ate marketing scam. I know, I did. Alright, hold on. It's probably performing terribly in Canada. That's why they're gonna do half price. My operating is I feel like walking across town. You know what else I can get that way? McDonald's, which I always enjoy more most of the time compared to Burger King. I can't afford McDonald's anymore. You guys know how insanely expensive McDonald's is nowadays? McDonald's costs more than going to like casual restaurants. Like Chili's has made a big deal. There's no Chili's in Canada. I'm just giving an example. Chili's has made a big deal of like doing a combo meal with more food at the same amount of time with less money than McDonald's. I can't afford McDonald's anymore. No one can afford McDonald's anymore. If you do go back, I'm not sure if the promotion's up in Canada, but Burger King has also had a promotion for a competition they had, and there's one that I really enjoyed. It's the Mexican street corn burger. That's not here. We don't get any good regional stuff. We get shit stuff. Wendy's. Yeah, I should have gone on Wendy's instead. By the way, my favorite burger restaurant is Wendy's. I know for Americans, you're like, why would you pick Wendy's? Well, we don't have most things you guys have. So, we don't have no White Castle. We don't have no Shake Shack. We don't have any of those things. We do have Five Guys, but Five Guys is made for kings. It costs so much money. Not even Chili's at airports. They love airports. There's no Chili's in Canada. I'm gonna double check now. You're making me doubt myself. Chili's in Canada. Oh, there is. What the fuck? Okay, so I take that back. You are correct. There are Chili's in Canada. The problem is there's only 3 restaurants, and they're on the other side of the country. And for those who don't remember, Canada's massive. So this is in Calgary. I would have and Edmonton. That's Prairies, Canada. That's like middle Canada. I'm East Coast Canada. That's not happening. I love how there actually is a Chili's Canada. Alright, I gotta find out though. Do they actually have good deals in Chili's Canada? Oh, Ah! What? Sorry, did I say we have Chili's in Canada? No, we don't have Chili's in Canada. How much money would you guys spend for a burger? Look, I get it. Like, I get it. I get it. I get it. You know, you don't have, like, as much supply chains up there. I get it. You know, I get things could be more expensive. You gotta import more, you know. I get it. $21 for a burger? What? I'd rather just get Wendy's, guys. At least I can afford Wendy's. $21 for their bacon barbecue burger. Their basic burger, the old timer with cheese, is $19.50. I think they're just trying really hard to not make it 20 bucks. Holy crap. Holy crap. They value an extra patty at $5. So if you order old timer with cheese, it's $19.50. If you order a double old timer with cheese, it's $24.50. They value their patty at $5. Are you smoking something? Yeah, it's $10.99 in America. Like, okay, whatever. The deals I'm talking about don't even exist in Canada. Of course they don't. Yeah, there's Chili's in Canada. I stand corrected, but none of it matters because this is not accessible for most people. Wow, it's a short menu. Of course it is, but how are they in business? 3 shrimp tacos is $19. A Tex-Mex bowl. A Chipotle chicken fresh Mex bowl, sorry. 19 bucks. What? What are these prices? What are they on? Alright, whatever, I'm out of here. Are those prices? Those are their normal prices, guys. That's not affordable. I can't buy that. Not only can I not go there, but I can't even buy that. Have you guys ever thought, man, it's too expensive to live, then jumped off a bridge? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Have you ever thought it's too expensive to live, and so it's time to stop living? Again, don't do that. But like, that thought's been coming. I'm not suicidal. I want to be clear. But that thought has been going in my mind more often. It's like, well, I can't afford to do that, so I guess it's time to stop living. You know, like, it's not. I'm not saying in a serious manner, and I'm not gonna off myself. But like, holy crap, this shit I see nowadays is just like, what the? There's no way. There's no way. Maybe that was that. Maybe that was the airport. No one can afford to eat the airport, right? Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot. When do you guys want me to do the face stuff? To do the entire book? Tomorrow I'll organize. Tomorrow we'll have a movie night. We'll take it easy. I'll probably do something simple in EK. But yeah, I'll just take it easy tomorrow. Yes, I have thought of existence is expensive. Yeah, I know. Recently I watched a video from Manly Badass Hero, and he played a game where it was like this dystopian future where you have to work for air. I'm not kidding you. You have to work for air. As in, you work or you will die. I thought that was really interesting. Weekend after going Azure Lane. Okay, so if I take it easy tomorrow, I do Nikkei reviews Friday. Then on Saturday and Sunday, I guess I could. Yeah, I should probably schedule and make everyone know aware of it. Oh, I gotta do HSR. You're right. Shoot. Len, how long is the HSR stuff to finish? Face story isn't that long, anyways. Yeah, I would estimate I'd be able to finish the face story in like what, an hour?
The book thing would probably have to be done before next Wednesday, which is the day the Book 9 Fae channel will likely be launched. Maybe Monday after the weekly Fae stuff?
I have the 2 events to do. How long is the HSR stuff for the events? I don't want to skip anything. UR is officially over, right? We can boot people. So I need to make a stream for Nikkei so we can start recruiting new people. No, I didn't do the wrap of stuff. That takes a good chunk of time. How long does that take? Hey Rollo, what's up, man? We were just about to talk about booting people out of the union. And we elected you. Goodbye, Rollo. Take care, best of luck. No, but seriously, we were about to talk about booting people. Not you. We already decided on who to boot. I'm gonna presume it's Alphonse. Four people, right? Yep. I won't reveal who they are, but they should know who they are because they didn't take part. We're not booting anyone who did who communicated. The only people we're booting are people who did not communicate at all. We can't have people who don't talk. Ralla has massive potential now. What? When did you become such a Rollo fan? What is this? Maybe 2 hours of skip story. The other event is just assignments. The stuff where you send people to off and wait. Wait, the other event is just assignments? How long does that take? How many days does that take? Adge. That's your fault for not being subscribed. I'm also always helping out little bro. When did he become little bro? What the hell? What happened? Number 1 believer? What the hell? I believe in Rollo too. Fine, I don't believe in Rollo anymore. I give up. Wow. Oh my god. Nobody subscribe for Sugma, please. 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 I really want them to add an option into Twitch where you can deny a gifted sub. Like, sometimes you guys gift subs to people or things, because sometimes you guys gift it to bots. And I'm like, I would just rather not have the money. I would rather, you know, they don't get that. Just saying. Believe in me that believes in Rollo. Hold on, we should not be doing like this. Yeah, we should definitely not be doing. We should be using double refreshers. So I fully OL'd Noah's gear. I should start working on Rouge now, right? I don't remember anymore. Why don't you ask me on Friday when I review your account? Arrow Senin, welcome back for 9 months. Has it really only been 9 months? I feel like you've been here forever. Has this seriously only been 9 months? What the hell? You forgot as well? How dare you? You're supposed to be taking notes. Feels old either way. I mean, you did fight in the Crusades. I would say that's pretty old. Oh yeah, we have to still order the... I gotta do it soon, man. Black Friday's gonna end. I wanna use some discounts. Order the Stoffel body pillow. Dingy's not here, right? I shouldn't say this, but your boy has scammed more Amazon stuff. I don't want to admit this. So technically Amazon is my boss, but I would say, they've been a shitty boss, so scamming them's okay. I have another Amazon scam story for you guys. Classic scammiest. Yeah, I know. Hold on. So let me tell you guys what happened. I just got 3 figures for free. Well, I have to pick it up, but I haven't picked them up yet. So you want to know what happened? I'll tell you guys about it. So, I do this. For me, when I order stuff, I'm not always certain I want to keep it. And obviously, I'm too lazy to go and return it. If I order something to my own house and I decide to keep it, then, sorry, let's try again. So here's the Amazon scam story, and it's not on purpose. I do this for a reason. I'm not intentionally trying to scam them, but I have Amazon ship things to a local postal office. They have a drop-off thing, right? The idea is that way you can't get your stuff stolen. But you know what the side benefit is? If you change your mind on keeping an item, they automatically ship it back. So you automatically get your money back, right? It's a time-saving thing. So I have them send it off to my local Canada post office. And I do this because sometimes I buy things and I'm not sure if I want to keep it. But once I get it, I'll be too lazy to return it. And therefore, I just buy it, right? So I bought like 3 figurines that I wasn't so sure on buying because you know how Amazon works nowadays, right? When you buy something, they don't price adjust you. So if it goes up in price, great, you won. But if it goes down in price, well, you're stuck with it. Or if you change your mind, well, you gotta bring it back and ship it back. Too much trouble. So I have them ship it off to my local Canada post office, and that's a feature they have. So it's a lot more safer because you don't get robbed, and if you ever do change your mind, you just don't pick it up, and then they automatically return it.
Amazon would rather think that they are not your boss. If streamers were Twitch employees, they'd have to be given law-mandated benefits, and that would entail more logistic
We're
overhead.
contractors.
So, both
No, you're
parties
wrong.
are at odds in pretending Amazon is not your boss, Nimsmug.
We're contractors. You don't have to give benefits to contractors. Alright, and you might be wondering, hey, where does the scam come in? Canada Post strike enters 12th day as negotiations continue. Hold on. I did not plan this. I didn't even know this happened. I made the orders back in like September. So what happened is the Canada Post Office is on strike. And you might be like, so how's this equate to a scam? Well, again, it wasn't intentional. It's on strike. What does that mean? That means, and I verified this, I called in. I was like, hey, I shipped some packages to you guys. Can I still pick them up? And they said yes. And I said, okay, great. So what does a strike mean? The strike means they don't send things back. So where does the scam come in? Amazon automatically refunds your money if you don't pick your shit up within 2 weeks, because that's when they ship it back. And so I talked to Amazon. I'm like, hey, they're on strike. You know that, right? And like, oh, and the pickup location and everything. They're like, oh, okay, so we'll just give you your money back. I'm like, yeah. Give me my money back. Again, it wasn't planned. And it's not like I can do it because you can't officially ship things to that location anymore. But anything that was shipped to Canada Post, you can still pick up. They just will not do anything with it anymore. So as a result, on Amazon's side, it's lost merchandise because they're on strike and they're supposed to be sent back. So they refunded me for like 3 of the things I bought. And on Canada Post side, it's them fighting for their rights. So they're not going to work. But you can they're not going to ship things out, but you can still pick things up. So it's crazy. Anyways, 55,000 workers across country are currently striking right now. So there's no like delivery of anything going on. But stuff that they are holding, they are just keeping. So that's hilarious. Anyways, that's how I ended up with 3 free things. They're holding your stuff. It should be illegal. No, I can pick it up. They're just not delivering anything anymore. But that goes both ways. They're not delivering or returning anything. So I can still pick it up. No, I can still pick it up, Blue All Thunder. I just can't ship anything from them anymore. But that benefits me, because I got my money back. I did set up the strike, but it's just so funny how this works out, huh? I honestly think this is so funny how this worked out. Oh, I'm dead. They can't get their stuff back? No, I called in. They said I can still pick up my stuff. Man has a Damascus. I think he likes getting treated like this, yeah. Wait, why am I getting doubled? Oh, because it's all double weapon. Oh, I can't do this. Wait, what? Oh, I should use Emblem Cigarette and just AoE his ass. What the fuck am I doing? Well, things haven't been the best lately, chat, so getting the figurines for free, it makes me happy. It's still really dumb. I mean, it is, but... You know how much money that was, right? They refunded me like $120 worth of stuff. So yeah, it is dumb, but that's just free stuff for me. I'll go pick up my stuff tomorrow just to verify all that is correct, but it should be correct. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, this is so much easier. What the hell? Oh my god. Emblem Cigarette is broken. It makes the game unfair. They should have taken negotiations. Wow, you're really into this. Many people can't get their paychecks, and the strike happening this time. Worst time. Probably intentional. It is intentional. I'm... Blue Elton, dude, I didn't know you cared about so much. By the way, I'm proudly Canadian, and I care a lot about the politics in the country. Even I am kind of... Like, even I'm not even paying attention on this stuff, so I'm surprised you are. This is how I beat the stupid final map of the chapter? Wow. I'll probably use Emblem Sigurd when we do this stuff. Just make my life easier. Well... Oh my god, I'm done. Holy crap. Well, tomorrow I'll go pick up the stuff and hopefully I'm alright. Anyways. I shouldn't say this, but every single time I take a long break, I always think about quitting streaming. I've been really fortunate to do everything I gotta do as a streamer, and it's not something I want to do. But whenever you take a break on something, don't you always think about things like that? Anyways, I don't wanna actually think about it. Being a streamer is hard, man. There's so much expectations and so many things you have to do. You know, upholding the expectations of people like Sugma, for example, disastrous. All right, let me make a save routine real quick. This should be quick. Wait, I could just go Edelgard or something. Makes it really quick. Oh my god. All right, I'll time him out for 3 weeks so he can't ask me for unit reviews. What's the longest you can time someone out on Twitch for? Find out. What's the longest you can time someone out for on Twitch? The default timeout is 10 minutes. A ban is indefinite. Oh. I guess, technically speaking, the longest timeout is a ban. So I guess we're banning Rollo now. Oh, it's a 2-week limit. Oh, wow. See you in 2 weeks, Rollo. Wait, how do we do this? Is it exclamation mark? No, just timeout. Timeout at Rollo. Duration. Duration. Like that? It doesn't work. Wait, timeout, duration at Rollo. 7 weeks. Oh, it's automatically in seconds. So by putting 7 weeks, it was 7 seconds. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Well, instead of timing him out for 9,000 hours, it's 7 seconds. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's get this stuff done. Lately, I've been feeling so tired. I feel like I'm like reliant on what's the gummy bear? Melatonin. I've been like relying on melatonin on sleeping nowadays. Otherwise, I don't sleep 8 hours, or even close to 8 hours, like 7. Okie doke, let's do this. Finish this up. Get some stuff done, and then hopefully tomorrow I can wake up with enough energy to actually make a video. There's so many things I want to say about this new banner. It's stupid. Melatonin doesn't work on you. I don't think anything works on you. Oh, what? Girls, are you serious? Girls, are you serious? Why do you none of you have this? What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Fargus beating Edelgard? What kind of cruel universe is this? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was awkward. Alright, I'm done. There you go. Okay, so I think we've decided on some of the schedule. This weekend we'll do all of the Face story. Tomorrow we'll do movie night. I'm gonna take it easy. And then on the weekend we play a shit ton of HSR. 2 hours is not a long time. I think I'm alright. Just use the harmonic skill and she claps him. Come on, Mario. You always say such smart things after the fact. You ever consider that maybe you should say these things, you know, before the fact? I don't know, man. Just saying. My favorite captain is Captain Hindsight. All right. 12 hours easy. I wanna finish Kara no Shoujo, the Inferno. God damn it! Why do you know? I can't. There are some things I want to do, but I can't do it on stream because you guys will either think I'm a weirdo and never view me the same, or you guys wouldn't like it at all. I love visual novels. I think the reality is just I just love books. He's auditioning for the role of Captain Hindsight in a live-action South Park. Oh man. Oh, now that Case is here, I also have to pull over Homa sometime soon. Wow, we're gonna have a busy week. You already, Ryan. When are you gonna take back your account? I've been watching over your girls for over a week now. They all call me daddy now. And I asked them how big is Ryan's peepee, and they said he doesn't have a peepee. She's such a fun unit. Yeah, no, I know she's fun. I saw someone do a defense team with her in Clash, and they did like barricades, and Homa just makes that, like, completes that team. Is that even Faye being pretty meh right now? It's still Outlast SOC considering I had to start purging people from our unit. We haven't made it to 1 year global. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in terms of the player base. There seems to be like a lot of people missing. It's been really hard to recruit lately. I don't know why. Well, I can imagine why, but I don't truly know why. I imagine just the game is not getting a lot of influx of players already. When we first started Sword of Convalaria, we had 300 applicants for the guild. 300. We maxed out on applications. That's still better than Fire Emblem Heroes, by the way. By default, because there are no guilds in Fire Emblem Heroes. I swear I want to rant on this game anymore, but like, why does Faye refuse to do stuff? Guys, don't you think Fire Emblem Heroes should have had, and I'm not kidding you here, guilds? There's literally nothing complicated about it. Why did they bother making a friends list? Only for it to have like almost next to no meaning. Like guilds, clans, mercenary groups, all those things are like pretty normal in the realm of Fire Emblem. So why did they not do it? They have tons of money to improve, but they won't. Yes, you're right about that. All right, let me do this next. You heard of Genshin Can Never? Here it's Faye Can Never. I hate the Genshin Can Never thing because Genshin did a lot of things that other games never did first. Guild of Summoner sounds badass. Yeah. You know how much money that would cost them? Nothing. That's so easy to do. How much would you even pay for someone to make a guild? Interacting with other players? Good lord. Having a proper community? Terrifying. They're so scared of it. I hope there's no Faye apologists out here who's gonna make 100 excuses as to why Faye can't do the normal stuff that every other game does. Crossovers? Why would we need crossovers? We're Fire Emblem. Mini games, events, codes. Who cares?
Like we have the Order of Heroes, and then the Guild of Summoners.
Yeah, we could have had some cool stuff, but they decided not to, so that's that. No, but this is what I mean, like, all these things are so obvious. Every other game does it, but Fire Emblem Heroes is like, we don't need to do anything. And that's the end of the discussion. Oh my god, this song. For those on Twitch, do you recognize this song? This might be one of the most zany girl groups in Japan. Why, SSC, your game is fun and good. Why do we only get 3 summons for a month-long event? Casey, they're so stingy and I don't understand. I think they're treating us like Asian players who are used to stingy gacha games because they're willing to grind endlessly for everything. But they're playing like they're opening themselves up to Westerners. Westerners are already playing a gazillion gacha games and they don't have a gazillion hours of time. So I don't know. They're making weird decisions. They're busy working on F-Zero and Star Fox for mobile and Switch. Alright, Sugma. Take off that tinfoil hat. Oh! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I just remember. Man, I am so sleepy today. Well, that's also true because I barely slept. Guys, I'm probably gonna waste my money. I know that. So, because of Amazon Black Friday. God, is this another I scam Amazon story? I guess it is. So, okay, hold on. This is another I scam Amazon story, even though I don't want it to be an I scam Amazon story. I have multiple Amazon accounts, and 4 of them got a promotion for Black Friday, which is you spend $60 to get $15 back. So I finally upgraded my audio setup. I just haven't got it yet. No, I haven't. I just have not set it up yet. I finally got it. I used one for that. I upgraded my I bought a Surface laptop before I got fired from my job because I was gonna use it to write scripts and stuff. So I bought a new SSD for it. I bought a couple figurines I really liked, and then I have one more account that has a $15 off, and I don't know what to spend it on, is what I want to say. But I know what I want to spend it on. I know I'm probably wasting my money because I'm probably not going to finish the game. I want to buy Tears of the Kingdom. Listen, I have $15 off, and it expires December 2nd, so I need to make up my mind soon. And before someone says, buy Xenoblade Chronicles X, I did. Though I need to raise the money for it. It's on pre-order right now. So I already put an order for Xenoblade Chronicles X, because that's my favorite Wii U game. But, Tears of the Kingdom is super long. It's super, super long. It's already 29% off, man. It's normally like 70 something dollars. So this is already a discount. I remember playing that game on the Wii U. That was Breath of the Wild. This is Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom cannot be played on the Wii U. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles X? Yes. Good. I thought you were super confused here. Considering how you are in Nikkei, I thought you were being super confused here. Anyways, yes. Xenoblade Chronicles X is my favorite Wii U game, so I had to buy that. I'm only watching the Rem figurine. I kind of want to buy it. It's pretty big, but it's $90, and I don't have the money to splurge on figurines anymore. You know the figurine I want to buy though? And I'm not wasting money because this one I actually have a reason for it. I want to buy this. And you might be like, why do you want to buy this figurine? I like the Dark Magician Girl, sure. But I want to make a video on this. Do you guys know of the shopping app Temu? So on Temu, for a while, they gave me free money to just spend on whatever I wanted. And so I spent some of that on figurines, only to find out all their figurines are counterfeit. They're literally all counterfeit. Even the ones that's officially licensed by Bandai, still counterfeit. So why am I bringing this up? I bought the counterfeit version of this figurine. I want to buy the real version and see how much of a difference it is and make a video on it, because I think it'll be pretty fun. So yeah, I kind of want to buy this one as well. It's a really nice figurine, by the way. She looks exactly like she does in anime. But yeah, I own the fake version of this. It's a really fun game. I did enjoy Tears of the Kingdom a lot. It does eat time like crazy. Once I got like 40 hours in, I was like, I'm sinking way too much time in it and just need to beat the game already. Yeah, exactly. It takes a long time. That's why I'm hesitant. Buy a Stoffel? I already have a Stoffel figurine. You know that. What I need to do is find that body pillow. There's no Felix figure in Canada. He's actually not popular in Canada. I heard Tears of the Kingdom was 30 US bucks in Walmart. Oh yeah, I heard some Walmarts were clearing out Switch games because they were closing down their gaming sections. But that isn't normal. Yeah, it's not available for that little in Canada, unfortunately. By the way, guys, I've recently just been using one Ether8's team, for one reason alone. Not just because it's ultra good, but because I'm literally too lazy to switch that team out. So I just use one team now. Makes sense to me? I just use this team for everything now. And if I lose the battle, I just leave and I join another battle. Because that's all you have to do. Many big corporations are saying people are stealing, but don't want to admit they're not sustainable in some areas. People are stealing what? What are people stealing nowadays? I'll steal her ass. No, wait. I'll steal her mom's. There you go. Stuff from Walmart? Oh. Well, yeah.
Erica.
Yes?
I mean, America's the land of freedom, which means you don't have to pay for things anymore.
Ready to go.
I like that better. Alright.
I am here.
Why do we gotta do this? I don't know. I like how both Sigurd and Felix can kill each other. That's actually so funny to me.
Leave it to me.
Should you play Faye? Go what? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. When did you get so good at Nikkei that you can think about playing a shitty game like Faye? Oh, I'm sorry. Where'd this come from?
I'll do it.
What? When did you think you were ready for Faye? You're not ready for Faye. Wait, how many extra moves does he get? It's just one, right? Yeah, one extra move. All right.
Ready to go.
You think you're ready to play Faye?
Pressing ever forward.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? No, you shouldn't play Faye. You shouldn't even think about playing other gacha games so you're caught up in Nikkei.
I have no doubt.
This game looks interesting. No, play Sword of Cavaleria if you want a gacha game. If you want an SRPG game, play Sword of Cavaleria. No one's ready for Faye.
I am here.
Yeah, ain't nobody ready for Faye.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, there's a cleanse, that's right. I could just kill and retreat. Or we can go all in. It would be really foolish to go all in. Yeah, let's just retreat.
I am
Fine.
here.
I don't want to spend more time than I need to. Guys, I have to get ready.
Why not?
I have a half-eaten Tex-Mex
Ready to
Whopper
go.
burger waiting for me after I finish this.
I can hardly wait.
So I gotta chill out.
Let us see.
I gotta chill out and not go too hard. Cause I'll be in the battle of my life after this. Could I speedrun in Faye? Speedrun?
The future is in sight.
Speedrun?
I will do my best.
Speedrun in Faye? What are you talking about?
Close your eyes. Let us see. What can I do? A goddess abides.
You know,
Without a
some of the
doubt.
funniest questions I've gotten recently was, should I
will
return to
go.
Fire Heroes?
I am here.
It's funny to me because my answer is gonna obviously be no. No, you should not.
Speak.
Guys, I know it would be really petty for me to do this,
I can
but I
hardly
really
wait.
want to do this. So currently, Sugma doesn't have Amazon Prime, which means he has to suffer through ads. And I know there's a lot of you guys who aren't subscribed, and I know that's really unfortunate. But would it be so wrong for me to just run ads till he leaves? Would it? Would you be able to accept that? I gotta finally do something back to him. I get to hurt him. Like I've always wanted to. Like I've always wanted to hurt him. Rollo, if you want to start SRPG, start Sword of Cavaleria. It's way better. Treeman, I'll watch ads for that. My man! My man. There you go. I'm giving you a
Thank you
better
for
option. It's
everything.
called Sword of Cavaleria. Just play that instead. I'll just continue play Fate. You play Fate Grand Order? Really? Wait, hold on. Fate Grand Order players are notoriously ready. They're notoriously ready to grind forever. Oh, you started FGO?
Leave it
Okay,
to
that's
me.
crazy to me. Who starts FGO in 2024? I thought you either played or you didn't play it.
I have no doubt.
Ready to go.
What's Star Dash campaign? I'm going back to Azure Lane. Don't make me go back to FGO 2.
Pressing ever forward.
12 paid
Let's see.
SSQ,
Why not?
SQ St. Courts for SSR. What are you, crazy? I took a break, came back. There you go. That makes more sense. I don't know why you would start in 2024. It's a dated gacha.
I am here.
You know what you should be starting? It's called Girls Front Line 2. It starts December 3rd. I'm hyper excited for it.
What can I do?
I will do my best.
I'll do it.
Let us see. The future is in
I will
sight.
go.
I might be crucified for what I'm about to say. Don't worry, we're crucifying you anyways. But go on.
Ready to go.
You've been playing Blue Archive as well? Why would you be crucified for saying you play Blue Archive? What the hell?
I am here.
I can hardly wait.
What's wrong playing Blue Archive? Oh my god! What? 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 What the hell? Yeah, no, that's not okay. What the hell is this shit? What the hell is this shit? What?
Let us see.
Why? Why can't I kill? Blue Archive is a fine gacha game. I don't know why you thought you would get
Pressing
crucified.
ever forward.
I played Blue Archive when it launched.
I have no doubt.
Around here, you get crucified for less. How dare you breathe? Crucified.
Leave it to me.
I will do my best.
Oh, we can't even bypass it. The hell?
Close your eyes.
I can hardly wait. Without a doubt.
I am here.
Let us see.
Arrow Senate, I want you to know. I want you to know something, my man. My favorite thing all of today was booting your ass outside of our guild and solving our eyes. That was my favorite thing tonight. I enjoyed that moment more than the Fade trailer. Well, I haven't done much today, but that was my favorite moment of the day. If I could do it again, I would. You offered up your account? You think... I would love to see the madman who plays multiple soul leveling Arise accounts. I would love to see that. Show me that. Show me that idiot. Man, that'd be awesome. Oh, I just play multiple soul leveling Arise accounts. Yeah, okay, bud. I love to see that. That'd be hilarious.
The wicked will perish.
It was decent. I actually still really like SLA. You know, I'm memeing right now, but I still really enjoy the game. I think it's excellent. Alright, I don't know what this guy's team is, but it's shit.
I can hardly wait.
Ready to go.
Oh, frig. Are you serious? Are you serious? Can I kill
Leave
now?
it to me.
Oh god, are you serious?
What can I do?
I am here.
Are you serious? We really can't kill. Wow. Wow. I did not know that was a thing. I did not know that was a
Leave it to
thing.
me.
What? Alright, I guess I'm just safety fence this shit. Come on. What? We literally hit zeros.
Ready to go. I am here.
Okay. That clearly did not work.
Leave it to me.
Pressing ever forward. Speak.
I will do my best.
Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Do they move now?
Ready to go.
I think they do, don't
The
they?
future is in sight.
I am here.
I can hardly wait. Why not? Without a doubt.
Oh, I think they do now.
Let us see.
I will do my best.
I think we lose.
Close your eyes. I can hardly wait. I will go. Let us see.
Yeah, we lose now. You're so good! Oh my god, what a master strategist! Amazing! Amazing. So good. So good. I drove 6 hours to arrive at LA. How'd you get into LA? Thought you'd be barred at the border or something. Alright, I'm good. No whatevs.
Leave this to me.
Oh shoot, I missed the reset. Whatever. Alright, anyways. Oh, forget about this stuff.
Good move.
It does not
What
matter.
next?
Here I go.
I've got this.
Anyways, for those who weren't here when I announced it, we're gonna watch a movie tomorrow. We're watching Princess Kaguya. And tomorrow I'll play a bit of Nikkei and I'll take it easy. But yeah, tomorrow we'll make the schedule, watch a movie, take it easy.
I understand.
For me, it's more important to be able to follow schedule because as of
Where
late,
shall I
I've been
strike?
feeling really out of it.
Leave this to me.
Toward victory.
What's Sopuz? What are you
This
talking
way.
about?
You got it.
I don't know.
All the 5 stars in Genshin's look so cool.
Good move.
I'm so confused why you went back to Genshin, but
I
Cool.
understand.
Sounds good.
This way. I've got this.
well, I hate when that happens. Is anything happening in Nikkei for next while, or can we finally take a break and just chill out? Nikkei hard mode. I think I can beat it. I did a test and I almost beat it off stream after just trying a couple times. Even without Naga, I got really close. So I'm pretty sure I can do it. I'll do it tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Do I get one more core dust? You hit a wall and you can't overcome it. Well, I'm not even playing my own account right now. Chat. Would you trust me with your girls? Your Nikkei girls, not your actual girls. For a week? I told this guy I would NTR his girls, and he still let me on his account. And since then, I've been working on NTRing his girls. This isn't my account. I'm gonna get his dailies done real quick.
That is a victory, Nikkei!
Wait, you drove for a pop-up event? That's crazy, man. I guess that was probably worth it, because you're probably only gonna ever have a chance at it. NTR, this is not my account, this is Ryan's account. I swear I've worked harder on his account than he's worked on his own account in a long, long time. Oh, I need to raise money! That's right, I have to buy... Oh god. I still have not raised the 20 bucks to buy this. Oh... Look at how beautiful she is.
Welcome back, honey. Let's move quickly.
God damn it. I gotta scrounge together 20 bucks. You guys still think you can get $20 for sucking a peepee? Oh yeah, this is the reset. This isn't mine, so I actually don't know if anything happened for him. You got 5 signed prints from like cosplayers? Ryan, do you see what I've done for you? I've helped this man stay in top 30. I've tried advancing past top 30 for him, but he can't. He's taking too long of a break. Everyone's in 400s. He's 370. So it's already kind of a miracle that we can hold on to 3. It's kind of a miracle that we can hold on to 28th so well. I peaked at 22nd. Whatever, it's fine.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
No, we can auto these. That's fine. Oh, from the VAs? Oh wait, the VAs were at the pop event? That's awesome. Otherwise, I've been like, what's the big deal? Getting things signed by RAM cosplayers you've never cared about or never watched, what's the big deal? Oh wait, I gotta do this perfectly. This is for Ryan after all. I'm willing to go this far for this man because
My blade shall render all asunder.
that's what friends do for each other. Friends NTR each other's gotcha girls. Anyways, this isn't my account. I'm gonna get this stuff done now.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Completely fading. Strike. I'm on my way.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Happy Thanksgiving. Thank ya. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm not American, but I do appreciate Thanksgiving and what it stands for. It's easy to forget to be thankful. We're always working towards something more in our lives that we never take a moment to just appreciate what we have. And appreciate each other. Family, friends, life in general.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast and wonderland! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Some break.
Right off the tongue, boy!
I almost slipped on my mouse. Whoops.
Oh!
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike! Go, boy!
I'm working so hard for him to just get 6. It's kind of crazy. I work harder on his account to get a decent rank than mine.
Oh!
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast and
My blade shall render all
I normally don't even keep that on simple on animations, but I need to be perfect.
Oh!
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike!
My blade shall render all asunder.
This light will keep me going.
Oh wait, wow, that elemental damage. I've been re-rolling his elemental damage. That makes such a big difference. He's gonna clear 6 easily tonight.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast and wonderland!
Keep your eyes on what a student can do. I'm on my way.
I'm hiding!
Need a sharper sword.
Like this!
I'm on my way.
Oh!
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike!
Keep your eyes on what a student can
Am
do.
I doing it right?
Wow, can we get a 7? No, we're not even close to 7.
Need a sharper sword.
I'm hiding! Oh!
Alright, we got it. That was
Under
pretty
the light
easy
of the
6.
kingdom.
Wow, that reroll on attack and elemental damage is so big.
Render all asunder.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
I'm on my way.
Like this! One more victory for Bolt and me!
Wow, that was an easy 6. He finally got to easy 6s. I'm at least top 50 in Special Arena.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
You're really tempting me to say
One
a
more
really
victory
bad
for Bolt
joke.
and me.
You're definitely top 50 special to me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll understand if you go on X or Twitter and cancel me now. I'm so sorry. You set it up. I'm sorry. You set it up. I don't know, man. You can't just say that at me and expect me to say something.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. Not looking good.
It was super unexpected. Oh yeah, okay.
Enoch and I
Okay,
are
bud.
apparently sister. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Alright, I'm gonna check where Ryan's stuck. I kind of want to catch up to Aerosendin just to make him suck my pee-pee. Hold on, wait, what? I kind of want to just catch up to where Aerosendin is just to show him dominance. But at the same time, that takes time, and I don't want to spend any more time on this. These aren't even my girls. They're his girls. I could spend that time reading more of Kirito
Enoch and I are
Shoujo.
apparently wake me up when the battle is over.
I have you even played? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna catch you
Enoch
and make
I
you
are
work harder.
apparently- wake me up when the battle is over.
Don't make me move up. I'm gonna make you do many things.
I'm impressed you've made it this far.
Saying no only makes it better. Wait, what?
That much. You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come.
Oh man.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
This is a good song. Why did he have it set as Naga as the center? What the hell? Why do you want Naga as your center? Weird. Oh.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You guys think he'll do overclock if I don't do it for him? Ugh, I don't want to do it tonight though. Yeah, he is at 370. It should be easy.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop.
It should be easy. I'll do it next time. Still has time.
Come again if you need
I want to fix my sleep schedule and play more murder mystery visual novel.
Take as much time as you like.
Have fun shopping. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction.
I hate how he's too lazy to even buy this stuff.
Thank you for coming.
As a result, he's out of code manuals and can't make upgrades. It's so funny to me.
Are you looking for?
You should change everything to Crow. No. That's demented. That's the stuff you would do. Alright, I'm gonna check this campaign. Where is he stuck at again? I forgot. This should be easy. All this should be easy. You just can't auto it anymore. Yeah, we're down by 90, sorry, 70k. We just can't auto anymore. This should still be easy.
Let's go, Bolt.
I think after this chapter, I think he's caught up. I think we can get one more Cordas, and I'm content in letting him go back.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This is, by the way, this is not. This is a Kraken team that I'm using right now in campaign. But this team is just so good in general. I guess it just doesn't matter. I can't believe we couldn't auto this. Come on.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
I can't believe we couldn't auto this. Come on.
One more victory for Bolt.
Yeah, I'll get him to chapter 23, and I think he's on his own. I normally don't play I don't play other people's accounts. Because I'm of the belief that one Nikkei's account is already a lot of work. It is, compared to other gacha games, but, and when you play, like, 10 gacha games like I do. I play Heaven Burns Red now. I can't even believe I like that game so much. I mean, I was anticipating it, but I didn't think I'd care so much.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Render
kneel.
all asunder.
Dude, how can we not auto this?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into sharper sword.
I'm not even aiming anymore.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Blade
shall
shall
kneel.
render all asunder. Like this. You're rather tenacious foe. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Can't believe some of you guys were so lazy to not do this stuff. Oh man, alright, I think it should be good to auto all the way to the boss, right?
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents
You know,
next time.
the hardest thing about Nikkei playing multiple accounts is logging in and out. That takes so much time.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Or maybe I'm just extra lazy about it. It's called being old and having a job.
Come on, guys.
But you're always gonna have a job. Imagine working till retirement. When do Americans retire again? I don't know much about this human retirement age. You're gonna work forever. The new generation never stops working.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
You're gonna be paying a down payment on your down payment.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Blade
shall
shall
kneel.
render all asunder. I'm hiding.
Probably won't retire. Exactly! They'll just forever be old and forever working.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
What? What even is the point of life?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Go to school, have a family,
Let's go.
work forever. Is that the point? That sounds so dreary. Is there 2 entrances? Whatever, let's just do this one. I forgot which one was easier.
Let's go.
Modern day slave, exactly. Hey, Divine Marksman. By the way, UR is freed up now, right? Like, we can start recruiting.
I can't believe I'm already
I think
about
Ether
to
signed up. We
graduate.
gotta talk to Ether about joining, or about recruiting him. No, I'll talk about Ether joining his union. After our most recent failure, I've decided to quit running a union. That's right. That's what this is about. I had to do this stuff at 3:57. I can't believe he gets to do it so easily. This game is so different when you do things 20 levels behind, or 20 levels over leveled.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, come on, man. Just end the damn thing.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Like this.
A commendable battle.
Yeah, I'll join. Oh wait, he was here.
Stronger opponents next time.
Yeah. But I've come to the decision that I can't have you in 2 games. So I made the decision.
Let's go, Bolt.
Ether, I'm booting you out of the guild in Soul Loving Arise, so you can join us in Nikkei. I have this rule, you see, where you can only join one of my guilds in one of my games. I can't even commit to this bit. That's such a stupid thing to say. You know, the point of a union is to be surrounded by strangers. And to live up to that, I've made sure that I know no one. And I believe that that's a true mark of a leader. To be... to see everyone as a stranger. I'm always almost lurking, yeah? Okay, wait, hold on. When did I do this? Let's see. See, I did this at 3:57. This mother effer. I did it at 3:57. This man is 370. Oh my god. This is just such a cakewalk for him. I had to actually stress out on this stuff.
Whatever.
I don't know the point of life, so people figure it out for themselves, and there's a bunch of reasonable answers. The point of life is to make babies. That sounds so depressing when you say that out loud, huh?
I'm on my way.
No, the point of life
Give me a few minutes
are
and
your
I'll be right
moms.
back into it.
That's what this is really about. We're not doing this for the MILFs. What are we doing it for?
A commendable battle.
Bed? Alright,
But I
rest in
desire
peace, Sugma.
stronger opponents
I hope you
next
fall for
time.
bed.
I will move as you wish.
A fight then, is it? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
You can't even leave until the rewards come out. So yeah, you're right. I thought it'd be settled by now, but you're right. I think we have to wait like a day more.
I'm already about to graduate.
The gills?
Give me a few minutes and I'll
Under the light of the kingdom.
Man, I struggle on this shit. I'm so angry that he gets to do this for free. He can just sleepwalk into finishing these. You don't have to aim anymore. Oh my gosh.
I'm on my way. Like this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
You're rather
Give
tenacious,
me a few
though.
minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall meet.
Alright, we're at the boss. I want to get to chapter 23. And I think he's on his own.
A commendable battle. But I desire stronger opponents.
Or I
next
could catch
time.
Aerosenin. Wait, where is he? I could shame him. You know, one of my favorite scenes in Game of Thrones is the shame scene, where Cersei's walking around naked and people are throwing poop at her, as the nun just keeps saying shame, shame, shame. I love that scene. It's so good. Alright. Let's shame Arrow. Where is he? 24-3? Man, I'll have to stay up for that shit then. Oh my gosh.
Let's go, Bolt.
What do you mean,
Fight
what?
then, is it?
I don't even remember this boss. The heck is this boss? I'll catch your ass. You're my bish. Oh, it's an Alistair, that's right. I forgot. It's better to go double SVF, Alice and, you can start to not go SVF, is what I was trying to say. Red Hood would be good. Alright, I'm gonna go. Yeah, Red Hood would help out. Hey Tanuki, what up?
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
I will answer my subject's calls.
Honey?
What?
I really do enjoy being with you.
He's lucky that I care about him.
Teacher, what are we learning? Don't follow you closely, teacher.
These are so undeserved. Whatever. I got him. Alright, after this I gotta check out how the arena's shaping up in on my own account.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow
For those who don't remember, they just did the arena reshuffle. I wanna see what happened.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'm hiding!
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me.
I wonder if anything actually happened. I don't think this stuff affects me in general, but I don't know, I'll check it out.
This outfit is a real.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes
shall
on what a
kneel.
student can do. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'm hiding!
Where are the rocks? There it is.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's finish this quick.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Your eyes
shall
on
kneel.
what a student can do.
Oh, we don't. I don't know how to hit both faces. I just have to focus on killing one.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Wow. Okay. Just eating cheesecake at 1 AM, probably not the best idea. Yeah, that's how you get fat.
Today's lesson.
For SP, it's rookie right now. SP's next week. But they're shifting both soon. Okay. I think he's good. Should be able to auto again. It's not even that hard. Come on. Alright, let me check.
I'll follow you closely.
What
teacher.
core dust do we what level do we have to be for core dust? 361, 73. Wait, I think we just hit it. 360. Oh, it's 362. Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever. He's got that. He can do that. Oh, am I gonna grind his ass to 362? I'll do it off stream. How do people play multiple Nikkei
Your king
accounts?
has won another victory.
That's crazy to me. Playing multiple Nikkei accounts. Why would you do that yourself? Alright, I can auto all those. Alright, let's get on my own account. He always gets so much core dust. Oh my gosh, more core dust and so many gems. He has way better rolls than me on dispatch.
Operation.
If it's only gotcha, it's easy, I guess. As you do more things and you get more tired, every little thing becomes way more harder. By the way, he has 91,000 core dust cases. I changed the music. 91,000. So it actually makes a big difference for me to get like 1 extra core dust for him. So when he's finally ready to open all this stuff, he's gonna probably level himself all the way up to like 381 or something. What the fuck was that song? It was a cover of that anime opening, I forgot. No, before? Who covered it? The Angel. From Hololive. Alright, let me log in my own account. Why? Did you want it? That is a cringe. You're cringy. You're so cringy that you got deleted from existence right now. Boom. Seriously, did you guys do any Black Friday shopping? I feel like with every Black Friday, I buy less and less, and I care about less and less. This time I did buy quite a few things, though. Again, I bought... My biggest spend was for streaming purposes. You did my shit this year? Yeah. Gotta find that Stoffel body pillow. A Stoffel body pillow. They don't label their shit. How am I supposed to find a Stoffel? Temu is filled with like AI everywhere. AI art. You ever really ever pick up stuff for Black Friday? Why? I like save all my shopping every year for these big sales, and I don't buy anything for the rest of the year. Wait a second, why did Nikkei not have a Black Friday sale? I just realized. Why is there no Black Friday Nikkei sale? How much time do I have left? 2 days and 7 hours. Ugh. I just have to suck one pee-pee, right? Alright.
Welcome to El Arena! We have a star!
Ain't nobody gonna suck your pee-pee. 11 hours ago. Man, I can't beat him anymore. He's 441. He just leveled 37 levels ahead of me. Ugh, that's too big of a gap. No, or so we're doing this shit? Okay. Did they really reform? Dude, did they really reform? What is this nonsense? This doesn't look like a reform at all. This looks exactly the same. They probably added a bunch of new players to the bottom end. They probably just added people at the bottom end, man. Yeah. Wow, that's a big PP. Hold on, how big's my PP? Oh fuck. Never mind that. That doesn't matter. You know, it's about technique. It's about technique. It's about how you use it. It's not about the size of it. It's about how you use it.
Thank you.
I'm not a femboy.
In our shop except
I'm a manly boy. I'm a manly boy.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the smart choice.
When you say it out, it sounds so
Welcome
stupid.
to Rupee's shop. Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else?
I always run out of these. Or, sorry, I always
Doesn't it feel
run out of the
great?
points
Then
because I
thank you for
buy
coming.
everything.
Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming.
You can take your time, Camille.
No, Grave is gone! I thought femboys are packing. Are you sure? Every femboy I've seen has small peepees, which is proof why I'm not a femboy, because I have massive peepee. In fact, I'm all peepee.
A good student listens well.
Alright, I think with the final upgrades we're gonna make, we should be able to beat it. But I'm not gonna try tonight. It's late night. I wanna be lazy tonight. Alright, I've been looking. Hold on. So I promised to get a Stoffel body pillow, but I can't find any. Like, isn't that rupee? That's literally rupee. Why is it so hard? There's Eris. Look! How can I find such obscure characters as Alice from Nikkei? And I can't find a
You owe
Stoffo.
me a pee-pee suck when I go to Canada. Stallflick, a stallflick, a stallflick.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know I owed you a PP a BJ coupon. Thank you so much. Thank you, Arrow. I will use that to get D skin. In fact, I'll get it in a moment. What the hell, man? They even have Holo from Spice and Wolf. Where? Arlecchino? Where's the Stoffo? Why is it so hard to find a Stoffel, man? I feel like I have to use AliExpress if I want a Stoffel body pillow. Or maybe we can get a custom one made. That might be even easier. I just have to find the right Stoffel pictures then. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? I found it! What? Oh my, what? It exists! Wait, what? But, okay, so we found literally one left. Hold on. Okay, so it does exist. There's just one. Is there really no others to pick from? Where's the PP though? What PP? Hold on. At least we found one. I like Temu better than AliExpress because they ship faster and there's price protection. And AliExpress has just been screwing me as of late. Oh my god, they even have Asuka. Okay, at least we found one. That's a start. Okay. For those who are wondering what I'm doing, I promise as one of my subathon goals to let you guys pick a body pillow. And Arrow donated just so I can get a Stoffel body pillow. But I've been looking and I haven't seen any that I liked. It's surprisingly hard. I thought there'd be tons of Stoffel body pillows. I thought everybody would. Yeah, I thought everybody would like a Stoffel body pillow. At least we found one. All right, that's a start. Okay. At least we found one. By the way, they don't title things correctly. Okay, that's it. They don't title things correctly.
ちょっとずっとここに立たせるつもり？あんたバカ？
All right, hold on. A Stoffel body pillow. Oh, this isn't so bad. There's worldwide free shipping right now. Hold on. And you get 15% off? Hold up. That's actually not so bad. $56. Huh. Okay, anyways. Everyone does. That's why they're sold out. All right. You got me there. All right, cool. Anyways, I gotta make up my mind before by the end of this weekend which one we're buying, because I want to take advantage of Black Friday deals. All right. Here we go. Alright, also I gotta buy D after this is right. Before I forget, and that'd be terrible.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Alright, hopefully this week we make it to the weekend with lots of energy, and we actually get to do a lot of things this weekend.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
What a
kneel.
student can do! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on what
shall
a
kneel.
student can do! Seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go. This uniform is so comfortable.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes
The
on what a
song sounds so
student can
familiar.
do. I'm hiding! This attire like this! Give me a few minutes.
under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Okay. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
And
kneel.
thou art cleaved through. This attire vexes me. I'm hiding! Like this! Like this! Give me a few minutes.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on what
shall
a
kneel.
student can do. It seems this battle shall drag.
I wonder if I'll ever make 8. Well, probably, but
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student can do. Like this. This attire vexes me.
you know, the secret of this is to drag out this phase and not kill the tentacles too early.
Under the light of
Because
the
if you kill them
kingdom,
too early,
all
you
shall
don't
kneel.
Cleaved through.
get a hit shoot at the main core.
shall drag on. Under the light of the kingdom, and thou art cleaved through.
I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. This attire like this.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Well, we made it this. I should have. I was trying to drag it out, but I shouldn't have done that.
Drag on.
I'm hiding!
Under the light of the kingdom, all
And
shall
thou art
kneel.
cleaved through. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this.
We can make it to 7.5. Maybe we can. Maybe we can make it to 8 if I play perfectly. All right. Good night, Rollo.
Longer than usual. Had I donned
Congratulations on
my
hitting
usual
6.
garb, I would have been swifter.
It's all about working on SPS and making her better.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. Did you see? Your king has won another
All right, we got 2
victory.
rocks tonight. I'm happy about that. As long as we get 2 rocks every day, I'm happy. All right, guys. We got a level. I'll use my level tomorrow, or whenever we do a bit of pushing. I see everyone getting stuck at 30-23, I believe. Because I know, where is he? 35 still. Obama is 30-23, yeah. And I know Kyle's also stuck on 30-23. So as long as, yeah, I'll help him out there. Or, I'll get myself there as well. And I should help Rose out here. This guy's just not gonna log on if I don't do it for him. I think at this point he's the by far lowest level guy in our union. Alright, it's official, we're 52nd. Rest in peace. Last login level. Yeah, Rose is by far lowest. So we're booting, we're not booting Rose, sorry. We're booting Marfonts because he doesn't take part in anything, because he doesn't even speak English. I don't know if we made up our mind about Rui yet. We talked this over. I haven't seen Dr. Forms forever. Afro King hasn't even been playing. And Mono, we're kicking Mono. We're kicking Mono. He doesn't get to leave. He doesn't get to leave. He's getting booted. Just kidding, that's not gonna happen. You know what this guy does? The first time he left, I think he left right at reset. So even though, like, I wanted to do the extremely petty thing. You know, if you have a bad relationship, you want to be the one who broke it off, right? You don't want to be like, I got dumped. No. You want to be the one who broke it off. Even if you already know it's coming to end, you want to be the one to pull the trigger. But this guy guards against it. The first time he ever did this, he left immediately after reset. Like, the second he could go, he went. And I was just like, wow. Won't even let me boot him. Shake my head. Even abusing Afro? Well, he won't be a part of the union soon, so I guess that's fine. So whose account are you playing? Oh, my own account now. I was on Ryan's account.
I am alone, but not lonely.
I was on his account because,
Might with you by my
I've been taking care of his Nikkei account for like a week now. And I caught him up in everything. I caught him up in literally everything. He's now on chapter 23 of hard mode. He's completely caught up in normal mode. He is now top 30 in SP Arena. He was top 60 before. Yeah. I've been too nice to him. False advertising? Well, I finished. I gotta do my own stuff now. Anyways, quick upgrades. We're at 137426 on Asuka. Let's get the Helm to max. Helm to max is 300 points, but it's 600 attacks. That's nice. And next, gloves max. It's still not even 138k, but whatever. Alright. Yeah, I'll leave this at 3 for now. I gotta work on Asuka because she's the key to beating the current level we're on, so. After your title, you're literally scamming right now. I'm too lazy. How has everyone been? I've been alright, even though I haven't been streaming. I've been AWOL for like 8 days now. I've been AWOL for way longer than I intended to. But I'm back, and I'll be streaming what? Streaming a regular schedule is what I was trying to say. How do I get a PvP review? On Friday I do reviews, and you join our Discord, send me a DM, and then we go from there. Send me a DM with your email address, and then when it's your turn, I ask for it, and we go in, and we go in your account, I check it out. All right, let's update the Alice a bit, because she's also key for this chapter. Let's get some rolls at 15 rocks. Here we go. Just attack, and it's elements damage ammo. So yeah, we're gonna reroll this. Let's see. Just attack. Ammo hit rate. And I think I'd rather have what I have. We're looking for elements of damage. Crit rate, charge speed, no. Come on. Hit rate, It's 3 rocks. Charge damage, that's 4 rocks. Come on, get lucky. Attack, hit rate. Less attack, though. Elemental damage. I think that's slightly better, especially where I am. Still not ideal. Oh, come on, man. I'm looking for a 3-liner. Oh my gosh. We just have no luck tonight. Charge speed. What the hell? Wow, we're just running over rocks. We're 9 in now. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's more like it. Good third line. Good third line, which means we can lock and reset now. Okay. That's okay. Lock and reset now. Let's go. Crit damage, hit rate. But they're higher values, so we'll take that. Let's try one more time. Here we go. Ugh. Crit rate, crit damage. It is a slight improvement. Alright, it's on its way. It's on its way. Okay, I'll keep working on her. Alright, I have 1 rock left. I might as well just use it on Asuka. Yeah, slowly but surely. That was an improvement, even if it's so small. This is just ammo. Let's reroll this. Here we go. Are you friggin' kidding me? Ugh. It's not an improvement. Charge damage does nothing, but we lose ammo. That's so funny. I'll keep effects. I'd rather have the ammo. Alright, I'm out of rocks now. I'm out of rocks. Okay. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna keep rerolling Alice. Keep rerolling Alice. This one I'm content with this one. This one is on its way. And I'll reroll these later on as well. Charge speed is the last thing you want to reroll because it's just so much hassle. Ideally we get charge speed here or charge speed here, so that makes it easier to reroll this last piece. But working on Alice is a really smart idea because this entire chapter is fire. Alright. Slight improvement tonight. At the cost of 15 rocks, this is all we got, but we move attack to third line at least. Yeah, work on Asuka, work on Alice. That's my goals right now. 5-5-3. Once this is 5, I start working on Naga to get her 5. I'm not going to worry about PvP for the next while. Classic Nikkei experience? Yeah, that was pretty unlucky. Anyways, we'll be having room soon in our union, and hopefully next time we make top 50. If anyone's joining, please let us know early. We only have 4 slots, so... yeah, all I know is Ether signed up. Alright.
That concludes today's lesson.
Do you guys want me to do this story? Technically speaking, I was going to start main campaign story, but maybe we should just do this story first. How long does it take to read? It shouldn't be that bad, right? Oh my god. What the hell, man? I literally have 0 luck right now. Not only are OL rolls bad, our bulletin board is bad. What is this nonsense? This is literally all junk. This is a reroll.
Commencing operation. Leave the support
Wow.
to me.
No, seriously, guys. When you get a situation like this, 2 stars, 3 stars, 2 stars. It's not even about stars. Like, look, that's just junk. That's junk. This is literally all junk. We rerolled into more junk. Okay, no. Oh my god. Now I was worried. No, we got core dust, and we spent 50 gems, but we got 25, 30, 15. So we got 70 gems. So we're net positive 20 gems and core dust. But wow, look at that. This is as bad as it gets. 2 star, 2 star, 2 star, 2 star. Wow. Holy crap, that's bad. Hey Naldo, yeah, thanks for saying that. It was an announced break. I've been playing Kara no Shoujo, which is a murder mystery. I'm obsessed with murdering. Oh, wait, what? I'm obsessed with murder mysteries. I listen to, like, true crime and all that stuff a lot, off stream and whatnot. I've been really enjoying it. But yeah, should be back to a normal schedule now. Alright. Should I open this? We've been lucky all night. Surely we could be lucky now, right? Here we go. Why'd I bother? Just kidding, there's no luck. That's all junk. Everything's junk. Alright. Wow. Since we have no luck tonight, it'll surely turn around with our 2 pilgrim molds, right? Ah, no, we're not. We're not. I'm kidding. I can't even play around that idea. I get 2 rares after opening those pilgrim molds. No thanks. I'm not. Easy rare units, yeah. Alright. Wow, it's been an unlucky night thus far. 11%. Can we get lucky? Come on. 33%. Oh, fuck off. Yep. This is why you do the blue ones first. I was desperate back then because I didn't have the proper dolls. I think I have every Nikkei that I care about. I think it has something already. I only have 2 RLs, so I shouldn't waste it. What is this song? A shotgun for Isabel? Why not? Let's make Isabel happy. Shotgun Dell for Isabel. What is this? Alright. I think we're good with the rest. Ooh. There's a couple Nikas that I might use. Exia definitely needs a sniper. I do want to make Exia in the future. And Nice. I should go back to make a Nice sometime. Still really good in PvP. When you have a power advantage, she's really good. When you have a power disadvantage, she's really bad. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, Diesel. I want to make a Diesel. Not sure it's time for uni. I checked pins for a form. We don't have anything. We don't have any forms. You just let me know. When we're officially open, just let me know so I can write it down. So we're officially open. Okay, that's everybody. Did you pull for Thomas? No, I have not. I'll do an SLA stream sometime. And we'll pull for Thomas.
私の挨拶に不満でもあるの?
But yeah, I need to know how many spots we need because it's gonna get pretty full soon. Nah, I'm too lazy to switch cubes. Let's do it.
Let the simulation debut.
Oh yeah, join our Discord server. We have a Nikkei category. Go in and write you're interested in joining the union there and your in-game name. That would help a lot.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
What?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Oh no, we fainted.
What?
Like this.
What was that?
I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
What was that? What element is that? They gave 1 to 30 custom tickets for free. You know,
Let's do this.
despite being a Netmarble game, they're actually really generous.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Wait, what element is that? Are those shields?
Lady Luck is
I will
always on
light
our
up the way.
side. Like this.
Intermission.
What element is that?
And I'll be right back into it.
Don't rush me.
Oh, I'm way too scared of these. I don't need to be.
I'm hiding. Like this.
Just a minute.
I'm hiding. It's so cumbersome. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
What the hell? I didn't hold it for that long. That's only because they know before. Look at all the backlash from they got from before.
Makes me a good luck.
Well, I think the community for SLA is not the greatest, to be honest. So I feel like they would argue or complain about many things.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm hiding. Like this. I'm hiding.
Oh, I needed to kill the boss. Wait, where's the last
Give me a
one?
few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Lady Luck is
I will
always
light
on
up
our
the way.
side. Like this.
My Tetra team got stuck for so long that should be really easy.
Like this.
Oh my gosh, come on, man.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
The community is trash. I hated the live stream comments. So much hate for Pixels too.
Makes me
Yeah.
a good luck charm, doesn't it?
The community is trash. There's really no other way to say it.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
And I get it. It's like a vocal minority that's trash.
Lady Luck is always on
But that's what everyone judges everybody on, the vocal minority. No one judges on the majority.
like this. I'll go find someone else to play with. Like this. Clothing is so cumbersome. I'm hiding. Lady Luck is always on our side. Great time together. I guess this makes me a good
Alright,
luck
yay,
charm,
we're
isn't
done.
it?
Alright, tomorrow I'll try to do some pushing. Tomorrow we're gonna watch Princess Kaguya. So tomorrow we're gonna have an anime movie night. Tomorrow I'll make my schedule, and tomorrow we'll do a bit of Nikkei. I just don't know if you guys want me to do the... What is this event even called? Is this even a good event? Secret Garden. Do you want me to do Secret Garden, guys? On stream? Now that the hard mode stuff is out, we can actually get the proper ending and everything. I heard it was Smosh. I skip. What do you guys think? Let me know. Nah.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
You didn't do part 2 summer events story? That was not the question. What the hell is this?
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured?
Sakura and Rosanna stuff.
Enid
That was
and
not
I
the
are
question.
pretty
That is not an option.
But I've never... Wake me up when
Andre,
the
why are you
battle
even
is
bringing
over.
that up? I cannot do that event. If you have a brilliant idea of how I'm going to do the Summer 2 Part 2 event right now, let me know. That's... Why do you do that? I always find it weird when people, like, when you give options and people just disregard the options and give you something that you cannot do. There's a reason why it wasn't the option. So yeah, in this case, no, I can't. I don't know why you're bringing it up. I literally
What
cannot
purpose
play
will I
it.
Wake me up when the battle is over. The simulation room feels rather... It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Because if we're not doing the story tomorrow, we can start doing the main campaign story. I feel like it is pretty sleeper, but I haven't done one of their events in a while. Well, that's not true. We just did the 2nd anniversary event, but I haven't done one of their normal events in a while. I guess we'll see. We'll make up our minds tomorrow.
The last battle is right around the corner.
Yeah, I wanted to start...
Make sure you're prepared.
My goal is to do actual story and catch up to everything there.
It's the final battle. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Your girl's being a bee in it. Oh shoot, that's right, Suwon is there. Alright, you know what? Why was I asking this? Vander, you won me over.
Oh no, I was just...
I would do it for
Under the light of the
Suwon.
kingdom.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
I will read it for Suwon.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
As Uncle's Ruckus says, read Nikkei. I can't say the other thing he says, or otherwise I'll be on Twitter. But I love Uncle Ruckus and the Boondocks. I was actually so excited for the new Boondocks season, only to find out that it kept like nothing from the original. Also, rest in peace, Grandpa. Alright, let's do it. Thank you so much for buying this for me. Thank you so much, Aerosenin. With this, oh my god, please let me buy it. $20 American, 20 USD to CAD. How much is that? 28.06, so I saved 3 cents. Let's go. 3 cents savings. I don't know about you guys. Actually, I legitimately get excited about saving 3 cents. That's one small victory against the man. I'm so glad I started using Razor Gold. They're so good. Don't worry, in 20 years you can buy one McChicken with those savings. Thanks. I don't know about you guys. I still really enjoy chicken nuggets. Like, I know it's one of the worst cost efficiency foods you can buy, but I can't help it. So even though I talked about buying Burger King yesterday, and it was terrible because I got the Tex-Mex Whopper, which was terrible and you should never order it. But what was good was the chicken nuggets. Oh my gosh. The nuggets were amazing. Sometimes the nuggets have deals on the app for me. 20 piece? Dude. I don't even remember the last time I ate 20 pieces. Oh, I do. It was in university. I had 20 pieces. They had McDonald's was having some promotion for 20 pieces of nuggets with fries. I was like, I could crush that. And I didn't. I think that was the last time I think I had so many nuggets that day that I was all nuggeted out. That even makes sense to say. I haven't had like that many nuggets since. But yeah, like that was good. Yeah, I feel that afterwards, no nuggets for a while. Yeah, you get all burnt out from the nuggets. All right, guys. Thank you so much, Arrow. Despite the fact that you were a mono Arrow for a while, I think you've earned back your name. Thank you. Now I get to use D's skin. I was gonna watch I mean I am still watching it. Watch the spendings. Oh man. What a crazy skin. After the anniversary, it makes me not want to spend it in a long time. But how could I skip this? This wasn't necessary, but it's just, she's so pretty. It's crazy how pretty she is in this one.
This outfit is hardly what I'd call efficient. But I'm glad that you seem to have taken a liking to it.
Oh god, do I have to use Red Hood as well? Oh my god, they would look so good next to each other! I've never used this Red Hood skin yet because I don't like it. But having D and Red Hood in their dresses next to each other, dude, that'd be crazy. Oh my gosh. That actually would be dope. They really should release another Alice costume. Wait, was this costume 20 bucks? This was $20, right?
To me, you are my rabbits jump like this, right? Boing, boing.
I really want that outfit, but they're not gonna rerun it. You see Red Hood's ankles are bleeding? They are? It was 20 bucks. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even playing back then. That's such an epic skin. Wait, why are her ankles bleeding? Oh! You're right. Because she's not used to heels. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I just noticed she stepped her heel in. Not that I would know anything about this, but she stepped her heel in. She stopped wearing it correctly because she can't move correctly in it. It was screwing up her heel. So she stepped the heel of the shoe in. She ruined those heels. Yeah, of course she would. Why would she even be wearing heels? How could she wear heels? No, she wouldn't. That's the answer. You love it when tomboys try to be girly? Alright, man. I mean, that's fitting. She was forced. I can't. That's true. That was such a stupid story, but I enjoyed it. How she thought it was a formal... Sorry, it was formal attire, and she thought it literally meant she had to dress up properly for it. That was... What a goofy-ass story. That was good. I actually really enjoyed the anniversary story, or the winning story. What is it even called? They had one for Modernia, and now they had one for... Hey, do you guys want Scarlet to win for the next one? I'm biased here. I really want Scarlet to win. She's been second so many times. It's... Yeah, First Affection. But what is the event called? I voted for Scarlet as well. I voted for Red Hood and voted for Scarlet. But I voted for both Scarlets, and I mean, even if she had all the votes, I think she would have lost still. Like, the votes were counted together, but still, they really need to do something for Scarlet. She's been second twice in a row.
Hold on. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
She's wearing heels on her main skin? Hold on. Hold on, those are not the same heels. Wait. I always thought she wore boots. Yeah, that's not the same thing. It's... Okay, so it's not quite a boot. I don't know what to call this. They're like metal heels. They're very different. You can't really call those heels. Like, in effect, I think they are heels. But that's definitely not a heel that, well, we're used to. You think people vote for Cinderella now? I think Cinderella's overrated. Alright, since we keep ending up here, let's give it a quick try. I think Cinderella's overrated, guys. I don't know about you guys. I think she's overrated. My thing against Cinderella is that she's not a very exciting character. I like Grave more from the story.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, of course she has a chance of winning, but I hope not. The character that actually deserves to win is, and I think everyone knows, is Scarlet. She deserves to win. She's come second so many times.
Get lost. I'm busy. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh man, that was wrong. I don't have it on simple. You have to have it on simple to do this. Why do you guys think Cindy's gonna win? Scarlet's been second twice in a row.
Sorry to break it to you. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together.
They just developed something like an incident magazine.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Oh wow, that's so stupid.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown. Sorry to break it to you. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Oh no, he fainted. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh my god, wait, hold on, do we have this?
これも悪くないわね。Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
They just developed something like an incident. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Oh, fuck off. It's possible to do it without Naga.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects. Sorry to break it to you. Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Gotcha! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but
I want to preserve beautifulこれも悪くないわね.
I wonder if I just cover there, we can do it. Wait, we have it. Just no one die here. Oh, fuck off. Fuck the actual fuck off. What the fuck? Wow, if Red had survived that, we would win this. Fuck off. Fuck, oh my god. I'm actually angry over that. Oh my god. We had it. We literally had it.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
sorry to break it to you.
Alright, I don't want to do this anymore. We were so close. I'll do it another time. I don't have the patience for this. You saw that, right? If that just whiffed, if she just survived that, we would win. We would literally win. Oh my god. I'm heated. What the fuck? Because without Naga, I can almost do it. I've tried it one time without Naga and I almost did it. So it's doable. It's definitely doable, but my god. Alright, whatever, let's get this done. If we were able to take one hit there, we would have been able to do it. I could just buy the time and we win.
I'm a little scared, but I can.
But my target selection's really good now, and I'm doing everything else right. So it's just inevitability.
This attire vexes
I mean, it was always inevitability, but like it's inevitable that we can do it really soon.
I shall go again.
But yeah, but that's fine. I'm just gonna chill out today. I don't want to mold.
This attire.
I want to go to bed on time tonight. Wake up, stream on time tomorrow. Make a video. That's my goal for tomorrow, and I already know it's gonna be really hard for me to do. I want to go to the postal office and pick up my 3 figures. My 3 free figures. Because Amazon refunded my money, despite the fact that they never returned anything because the post office is on strike.
I shall go again.
The other goal I want is to finally set up the IRL streaming stuff. So I would love to show you the 3 figures I got for free. One of them is really expensive now. One of them is 90 bucks now.
Your king has won another victory.
I bought it because I was like, man, I know the price is gonna spike, but I don't know if I really want to keep this. It's a 2B figure. I love 2B.
Reloading. Need more ammo. I shall go again. Target not eliminated. It seems this battle shall drag on.
I want this weekend to actually have the energy this weekend to do a proper stream and everything. Now you know exactly what you did. I didn't plan on them going on strike, but how fortuitous, to be honest. That's crazy.
Let's see how strong I become. It seems this battle shall drag on. Need more ammo. This attire vexes me. I shall go again. Target not eliminated.
Baited them into a strike. Alright, let's make our upgrades, and then I hope after this I gotta ask Kaio if there's an extra level. Because if there's an extra level, that changes things, and I should do this without spending. Alright. You know, whenever I do this, people still ask me, why are you spending gems? Can't you clear the shop without spending gems? You can, but it's much more important to get the core dust. Yeah, I know, but a lot of more casual players don't understand. In their eyes, if they clear the shop, it was worth it. Yeah, I know. They just don't understand that over time it adds up. And over time, they sacrifice their PvP rankings, which sacrifices gems, which is hilarious. Because if you think about it, you're not really spending gems, because in the long term, you'll get those gems back from PvP. And if you don't spend here, over the long term, you will fall behind in PvP and lose gems there. So you don't actually lose anything for doing this. It just makes your life easier. But, you know, most casual players don't see it that way.
Subduing target.
This attire vexes me.
Reload.
Oh, let's catch one
Shall
chat.
go again.
Target eliminated.
Alright. But yeah, I'm taking it easy tonight.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
You know, I was gonna stream yesterday. But I woke up and I felt pretty good. I was like, I'm gonna go stream. And then I realized, oh hey, I have to pay my bills. Which doesn't take a lot of time. But when you're like already not in the best of frame of mind and feelings, doing something like paying your bills totally takes you out of it. And afterwards, I didn't feel like doing anything anymore. Man.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed. I'm a little scared, but I can do it. Reloading.
Target eliminated.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Reload.
Pretty sure there's like stuff I have to do.
Bisect. Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Shouldn't you stream to get the bills paid? I actually make so little money from streaming. It's all from like donations
It
nowadays.
is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
This attire vexes me. Need more ammo.
What I really should be doing to make money is make videos.
How disappointing.
Target not eliminated.
Monetization for a guy is a lot more complicated. A guy streamers are a lot more complicated. It's either you play like a competitive game and you do good and people celebrate with you. Like if I played Fortnite for example and we won matches, every time you win people want to celebrate with you and like you get donations that way. But like when you're a gacha streamer, the avenues of donations are usually for like people will donate for you to do more polls. But that doesn't pay the bills, you know.
How disappointing.
Target not eliminated. Target eliminated. Hold on a moment. So under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Alright. I'll check on this stuff later on.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Twitch in shambles? Yeah. What I really need to do is pull my viewer average up to 50 again. So I can start taking sponsors again. Like, remember Metal Slug Tactics? If my viewership was at 50, I could have gotten the sponsor version of that deal, and then they would have paid me a bit for it. But yeah, I gotta worry about...
You see, your king has won another
getting a job really, like, dropped the average viewership in general. But yeah, I gotta pull that stuff all together. At least we have a little bit of momentum in Nikkei. So I'll be spending a lot more time in Nikkei going forward, and then, it's not like I don't have any video ideas. I do. I just don't have the energy to make them. Which is why I don't even have the energy to be on time for streams, too. So yeah, I gotta find a balance of things so I can actually do all these things.
Indeed.
152. Wow. 152. Now we can actually clear out the shop. Is it even worth buying these titles? I'll just keep buying them because it's just a bit of a core dust that we're giving up, but... Oh yeah, you have to buy all the re-energy now, that's right. And I just FOMO. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy a lot re-energy than core dust. I can't believe re-energies are worth buying now. It's crazy. Alright, we got some upgrades. Alright. At least tonight we did the Fate trailer and I figured out what we're gonna do in the future. And I gotta find time for SLA stream, SOC stream, HSR stream. Losing 3 days was really a bad idea, but I needed that break. Alright, cool. $69, nice. Let's see, how many cases I have? 241, which is approximately 2 levels, because it's 12k per level now. Ugh, it's a lot. 2 levels. Well, I definitely don't need the levels to beat that stage. Is there a place where we can check what level we have to be? Nikkei outpost level. Nikkei outpost level, red core dust. The credits are a better value? No, they're not. Wait, where's that coming from? Why are the credits a better value? Can you please can you explain that to me? That doesn't make sense to me, by the way. So right now I'm at 420, I believe. I'm at 421. This only goes up to 400. Wait, what? The credits are better value than the core dust. I needed that as an explanation. That doesn't make any sense to me. So it looks like every 3 to 6, every 8 levels, right? So if my last one was at 4, they need a what? I'm at 81.29. Okay. I think they're doing it by hourly rates, which doesn't show up very well. But I'm 81.29. That's the important thing to remember. So the stuck stage has 3023. Oh, that's not an extra core dust. But I will get extra core dust per the 2-hour stuff if I hit 3019. 3015 will give me an extra core dust during wipeouts. But 3023, where I'm expected to get stuck, is not an extra one. And so I would have to go all the way until 3034. Wow. Is it really 3034? I have to go all the way till 3034. 3034, 3033 before I get the extra core dust. Before I get to 82. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, if you can explain to me why you would rather get the credits than core dust, let me know. It doesn't make any sense to me currently. Core dust is what's holding me back, not credits. And I know before someone mentions it, because every single time we talk about these things, people want to mention things that everyone knows. I know the costs scaling for battle data and credits is higher than core dust, because core dust only goes up, what is that, at 400? At 400 it becomes what, 11k? And then it becomes 12k. So like scaling is a lot slower than the remainder. But still, as it stands, you should have a lot of credits. I have a, like, despite my expedited level ups, I still have a lot of credits. I have so many of these cases. I'm running out of low cases, but I still have a lot of the high cases. Am I because you use credits for upgrading? Yeah, but the levels matter even more. I don't know, that's confusing to me. That doesn't make sense to me. I'd rather get the core dust. Credits is something that, like, the way I see it, it's core dust 1, credits 2, and then bow that at last. And I know things change as time goes on, I get all of that. But, maybe on the super high end, levels don't matter as much. But on the super high end, you don't even have as much to upgrade. I don't know. I don't see it. For me personally, I think it makes more sense to prioritize the core dust over credits. If you bought all the core dust, it's 1500 core dust. If you spent the same amount of event currency and credits, you get 3 million credits. Yeah, but I think I understand what you're saying, Sonozaki, which is to scaling of it. Which is what I take as you mean. The scaling of it is per hourly rate. And the scaling of the credits is better than the core dust. But my counter argument on that is because in the same amount of an hour, you will get more core dust than the credits per what you earn in an hour. I think that's what the scaling is on. But you, like, this is a much more important value than that. Wrong? Okay, then that's the only argument I can see. What is it then? "21 hours of credits only get me less than 1 million credits." What? I get 876 credits a minute. Which means in an hour I get 52,000.
Come on, let's go.
It's 10,000 credits, right? Let me double check. Per 10 spending. Wait, why are you saying I'm wrong? It's a scaling thing. So what did I get wrong? As I said, the scaling makes more sense in favor of credits, but core dust is more important. So it takes 300 here, 2,000 credits. So for the equivalent of 30 core dust, which is 2,000 times 30, you get 60,000. Okay. No, what are you talking about? I didn't get this wrong. Equivalent of 30 core dust spending in terms of event currency, because it's 10 times 30, right, which is 60,000 credits. 60,000 credits. So the scaling is what we're talking about here. Every hour I get 81 core dust, so that means in less than half an hour I will get that equivalent amount of core dust, whereas in 1 hour I will only get 52,000 credits. So the difference is 8,000. Okay, so that's exactly what I said. The scaling is better because in equivalence of less than half an hour, you get that equivalent of core dust from the shop, or you can get credits, in which case the equivalence is over what you get for an hour. So in terms of time, it makes more sense to get credits. But that's what I said. It takes you 18.5 hours to get 1,500. Why are we talking about hours? Why are you... I broke it down. I don't know why you're talking about 18 hours. I broke it down to a singular hour because it's the easiest way to track. Why are you breaking it down to... I think people... Alright, sure, if you want to do it that way, sure. But it's like in fractions. You finish the equation by dropping it down to its lowest convertible. So for example, if it was 30 out of 6, you would just say 5. You know? You would take it down to its lowest... Whatever. Anyways. But yeah. No. Again. I don't know why you said I got it wrong, because it's a question of scaling. So, again, in equivalents of 300 of event currencies, you can get over an hour worth of credit, or less than even half an hour of core dust. But again, I don't buy that because core dust is a lot more valuable of a resource. It's a resource that you'll constantly run out of versus credits. So you have to be in a position where you're really valuing the credits over the core dust, which I don't see personally. Like, I will run out of core dust way quicker than credits. If we're talking about not prioritizing any one resource, then I understand what you're saying, because in terms of efficiency, you're getting way more out of that of the event currency because you're getting over an hour worth of credits versus less than half an hour of core dust. And I understand that, but because of scarcity, you should still value the core dust. Eventually, you're going to have less credits than core dust. Yeah. And that's not right now. Like, I understand your argument, but that argument is super long-term. So long-term that I don't believe in it at all. The advantages in level right now will spiral into other things. Whereas the advantage in credits right now will spiral into nothing. So, eventually it'll matter. Fully. I can understand that. But it doesn't matter right now. Those extra levels right now will benefit you in every mode you're in. So things like PvP, things like campaign, it benefits you in. Whereas that eventual credits will benefit you in. By that point, that stuff's already decided. But yeah, that's a super long-term thing. I don't think for the... I think for the average player who's even thinking about it, it wouldn't even make sense. Oh, we got 2. Look at how many credits you have right now, and can you upgrade? Yeah, I literally don't have anything. That's why I don't like this argument. If I wanted to burn through all my core dust, I would still have tons of credits remaining, and I'd have nothing to do with the credits because there's nothing I can do with it. But eventually it'll run out. But like right now, for example, it's not credits holding me back. It's upgrade material that's holding me back, and it's not credits holding me back from levels right now either. It's core dust. Like I get the idea, which is why I was questioning why you were telling me I had it wrong. All right. The thing with like a lot of these comments from long-term players is that the things they value, the things they worry about, are not the same things you value and you worry about. I like bringing up the guy who did the account review, and he was level 601, and his experience in Nikkei is nothing like our experience. For him, Nikkei is events and minigames, because there's nothing else for him to do. He's time-gated in Tribe Tower, so he can't do more of that. On the main tower, well, there's no benefit of really doing it. So, and obviously in normal campaign and hard campaign, he's done with everything. So when you look at the super far end stuff, it won't even make sense to you, because that's literally none of the stuff you would worry about. That's none of the experiences you would experience. So I suppose for long-term players, eventually it'll make more sense to buy credits over core dust. But I would estimate that's probably like In the 500s? Because I'm in the 400s right now and I still don't see it. And remember, because I spent money in the game, I had more core dust, way more core dust than most other people. Which means I burned through my credits at a far quicker rate than most other people. For the people who haven't spent money in the game, I don't even know how you would run out core dust, battle data, and all that stuff. Sorry, I don't know how you would run out credits and battle data. I know you would run out of core dust way before then. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not disparaging the statement. I don't think it's untrue. I just think it's not reasonable for most players at this point. I feel like that's kind of advice you take when you're level 500 and not when you're level 300, for example. Wait, instructors, I have a new dream. Guess what it is? Becoming my girlfriend, becoming a fan thief. Becoming my girlfriend, I want to know what she says. That's not a bad answer, but that's not it. My dream is to become a fan thief. After trying a few times, it seems right up my alley. But it might change in a few days. I really like the new Quincy, my gosh. I know that was the wrong answer, but she's so adorable. It's always so hard to pick out a birthday present. Is there anything you want as a birthday present? Strawberry cake, why not? Oh, sounds delicious. And again, anything with strawberries is bound to be good. Alright, then I'll bake strawberry cake for your birthday. You're so girly.
I want to get on the AZX with you and travel the whole world.
D-Gen? Well, you can't blame me. She has a... not Diesel. Quincy's pose is one of the most crazy I've ever seen in EK. By the way, I started doing, did you guys know the most popular advisory target is Rappy? I couldn't believe that. When we saw the anniversary, that was the one thing that I took out of it that was like, what? Why? I don't know why people like her so much, but anyways. I started doing Rappy's advisory to see if there's anything there that would make her that enticing, and thus far the answer is no. She's not remotely interesting thus far. I heard my name multiple times. I was busy grinding Stranova Madge. You're playing that right now? I'm so surprised. Why are you stuck on chapter, stage 23 of chapter 30? I can beat it. I'll get my levels tomorrow and I'll beat it. I was already close tonight. If Red Hood didn't die, we would have beaten it. Break through 35 stuck point and just keep pushing. But I know I'd be stuck on 3023 because Obama's stuck there as well. If there are 24 events a year and you buy out that core dust every single event, it only give you 3 levels. For that to actually matter, it'd take over 6 years. Sonozaki, if you flip that argument about credits, you realize the answer is at least... okay. The core dust adds up. You can't look at it as a fraction, because that's not how this game works. We're not leveling solely off of core dust from the events. So, it pushes you further, and it gives you that advantage. But let me flip that on the head and say, what about the credits? There is literally no instance in the game right now, where I need credits. Like, where I'm at threat of running out of credits. Whereas I'm constantly at threat of running out of core dust. I want to sniff Anissa's butt. Alright, Shiki. Nothing you can do, just have to wait until she cools off. Look her straight in the eye and apologize. Yeah, apologize. If I show myself in front of Guilty right now, she may try and break every bone in my body. I'll just wait until she feels better. I almost recommended her to get destroyed. Yeah, like, as Arrow pointed out, if you buy credits, you'll never level. I struggle to believe this. On the super high end, hold on, chat, if you think about right now, where do you spend the majority of your credits? Because if I were level 500, a lot of the spending of my credits right now is going towards PvP. But if I was level 500, for example, I'd just have them all built by now. Like, there's no way I wouldn't have them all built. You know, so for equipment enhancements, I'm done there. So what I'm spending purely on at that point is levels. Yeah, so majority of us players right now is on overloading, but for experienced players, they don't have nearly as many Nikkes to work on. It's just like, hey, if it's a new Nikke. In fact, I don't know if you guys have looked at like experienced players' accounts. They have so much equipment because they have nothing to work on. Yeah, credits go to OL gear for us right now, but for experienced players, the majority of their credits is just leveling up. Because they're not building very many characters in comparison. Because every character they want to build, as they come out, they can just immediately have the resources to finish them. Whereas, you know, players in our position still have to deviate, still have to draw resources away for other aspects of the game. Like building for solo raid, union raid, building for PvP. So while, yeah, leveling up is a big deal, I don't know why they would need that many credits. Like, I don't doubt that super high end, the scaling catches up. But they also run out of things to do with their credits in comparison. Alright, let's check out Rappy. I hope she's exciting. I don't know, man. I never built attachment to Rappy. For me, the best counter girl is Anise, since not even close. Which I finished her relationship on. I feel Neon and Anise have been stopping by your room too often. For the sake of your own privacy, wouldn't it be better if you set up some ground rules? The more the merrier. I'm only one person. I'm powerless to stop them. No, the more the merrier. Unhappy about that? I guess that settles it then. I'll just leave it be for now. She's not happy. That's her response!
Thank you for always taking care of me.
How do people like the... Alright, as I said, thus far, I've been doing Rappy's advisories, and none of them, zilch, nada, nothing, she has said has caught my eye and been like, wow, this is really interesting. Alright, anyways, I think we got everything. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, crap. Did I not do... Oh, fuck. I don't think I played HSR tonight. Ooh. Let me double check. Alright. Anyways, tomorrow we'll do either Secret Garden story, and then we'll watch a movie. Or we'll start the main campaign. But I'm kind of tempted to play Secret Garden because I forgot that Suwon is a big part of it. Oh, by the way, I fixed my PC. We should have a lot less audio issues. That's one of the good things about having that time off. I figured out why it happened. So my power source, I run a 4090. The best GPU you can buy with money right now is a 4090. It costs $1,700. Anyways, it's the best you can buy right now, but there's a problem with owning the best you can buy. It takes a shit ton of power. And so my problem is, as it stands right now, I just don't have enough power in my PC. So when the PC demands more power, it's gonna overheat. And not just overheat, it's not gonna have enough power, and so it draws power away from other component, which causes the glitchy sounds and whatnot. So I underclocked my 4090. And by underclocking it, it now doesn't have these issues. Why not wait for a few more months for a 5090? I bought my 4090 2 years ago? I bought it like 6 months in. So unless you have a time machine where you can convince former me to not buy it, and therefore have no GPU, which would be weird. I didn't buy a 4090 like a month ago or something. I bought it years ago. I'll double check after this. But yeah, I was coming off of a 3070, and my PC was crashing a lot, and I couldn't tell why. So I was just like, it's probably a GPU thing. And besides, as a content creator, yeah, it's a lot of money, but you don't want to think about these things. Like, for the average person, this is not a problem, but for a content creator, it is a problem. Imagine every stream I have to figure out what settings I want to use and stuff, right? That'd be stupid. What I do now is just, I run it at whatever setting I want. So I don't have to think about it. And I know, like, the convenience of time and whatnot doesn't make as much sense when you're not a content creator, but for a streamer and whatnot, I don't want to worry about the stream crashing or something, which is hilarious because it actually did have crashing issues. Because it takes so much power. But whatever, it's solved now. All I had to do was underclock things. Underclocking, by the way, doesn't slow down the GPU, and I think that's a misconception. Because people think if you're using less power and whatnot, that means you have less performance. But the way GPUs work, it's like a sprinter. Or, sorry, it's like a runner, right? That might not make sense to people, but when you go out running, you don't sprint as fast as you can. You'll just burn yourself out. Which is how a GPU works. If it runs at 100%, it's gonna burn out. Like, it will eventually have to throttle and slow down. You want your GPU to pace itself. So you undervote it, it's at a more comfortable pacing. So overall, your performance is higher. Even though you don't have the same highs, overall the performance is better. And I think that's a thing that... And the thing is, I knew about this stuff before I got a 4090, that I might have these issues. So I did the MSI Afterburner and I underclocked it. But I never noticed in the recent months that my MSI Afterburner wasn't turning on when I booted my PC up. So that's why I was having those issues. So yeah, now I can play all my gacha games all at once and not have an issue. But yeah, that's the story. Welcome to my TED Talk. Alright. There you go. I think I finished my Genshin dailies. I would take Uber and not run. No offense, Shiki. You're in Singapore. I don't want to hear this from you. Singapore is a really small country. Could you literally not just walk the entirety of Singapore? Like, I'm Canadian. You're not walking the entirety of Canada. You will die. Attempting that will get you killed. It is the second largest country in the world, behind only Russia. So, yeah, that's hilarious. But it's hot and humid. Oh, wow. Terry Fox, though, he ran across the country, but he didn't run everywhere in the country. By the way, I shouldn't dox myself. The high school I went to is called Rick Hansen, who wheelchaired across Canada, which is something really impressive as well. Alright. Alright, I think we're good of everything. Good night, Divine. Thanks for being here. Have a good Turkey Day tomorrow. You too. You mean Undervolt? The reason why I'm hesitating here is because, yeah, it is undervote, but you literally underclock it as well. I can show you the GPU. You flatten the GPU curve, so at a certain point, it no longer goes past, it no longer boosts. So as a result, you're no longer hitting your maximum clocks. Yeah, it's undervolt, but oh. The prices are crazy. Okay. It's too expensive to live everywhere in the world, though. Alright, I finished my dailies. Oh. Oh, frig. I am not done. Alright. Hold up. Oh man, there's only 2 minutes to reset. I didn't do the 12 things. The 12 run. Aw, oh, come on, man. This battle ends too slowly. Alright, good night, Chocobo. I have 2 hams, a turkey, and a baked mac and cheese cooked tomorrow. Enjoy yourself, dude. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Oh man, that sucks. I forgot. Alright, whatever. Let's call it night. You're Canadian? I know. Wait, why are you laughing at us for being Canadian? We already celebrated Thanksgiving. You're late. You're slow. Americans are slow. What am I reading here? 42 account rurals. I finally got Red Hood as a starter. Why? Why didn't you just start with Cinderella like everyone else? Is this recent? I don't want to be a dick about this, but this is a pretty awful starting box. Red Hood is good, but she's not the end all and be all. Oh, wait, why are you making... Why are you re-rolling on another account? That's weird. If you were working, you still have work tomorrow. Yeah, it's because we already had time off. Wait, why did you do 42 re-rolls? That makes no sense. Whatever, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. It's nice to be back. I love you guys. Stay awesome. Plenty of things planned out, so I hope you guys see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna watch a movie tomorrow, and I'm gonna go back to be back in Nikkei. All right, let's rate someone. Let's raid Jinx. Oh, there's like nobody streaming right now. What the heck? What's our raid message? Alright, good night, Paradigm. Just for fun. Oh my gosh, I have better ideas for fun. Yeah, let's just go with Happy Thanksgiving. Guys, let's say, oh my god, that's such a good message. Why is this such a good message? Jinx is Australian, so she celebrates Commonwealth Thanksgiving. She lives in Japan. Japan does not celebrate Thanksgiving. This is great. Let's go with that. Happy Thanksgiving. We'll rate Jinx. Even though that means literally nothing to her. Hey Fujin, let me give a shout out. Alright guys, check out Master Fujin. He's getting married. I can't believe that. Congratulations. Anyways, good night everyone. Love you all. Night night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night Dinar. Good night Dingy. Good night Fujin. Good night Shiki. Good night Paradigm. Good night Arrow. Good night Divine. Good night peeps. Here we go. I'm gonna rate it Jinx. It'll be funny. Let's see how she reacts to the Thanksgiving thing. Good night Snowy. Until tomorrow. Bye bye.